I hope it's not that same title as last time. Wait. Yeah. Attention, true crime community has been infiltrated. Is that it? Wrecked. Anyways, it's because I think I'm rather funny, see? Okay, look. Face it. I'm rather funny, okay? Okay, we're gonna listen to me. Yeah, we're gonna listen to me. Quiet, Nancy. I'm trying to listen to me. Yeah, yeah. Quiet, Nancy. Okay. Ninja Chihuahua's true crime. Yeah, I was listening to Ninja Chihuahua. Yeah. And analysis of Sammy Smith's interviews. We're gonna listen to me. Yeah. Let me know if you caught this. Yeah, let me know if you caught it. I have to turn down that air cleaner. Hold up. You're just listening to me as I think, right? Because my ride is leaving, and I want to stay at the party longer. The important thing is that you get to hear the way I think. Okay? So according to Sammy. Yeah, according to Sammy. That one lying little witch. Hey, Mama Smurf, how's it going? Hey, Don, how's it going? Hold on, let me pause this for a minute. How you guys doing? It's good to see you. Miss you too. Oh, you're listening. Yeah, it's important to kind of know how my brain thinks sometimes. So I figured, why not do a live, right? Because sometimes when I'm like thinking too many things, I can't write them all down. And I'm just like, hey, I know, I'll just record myself. So I decided that we're going to do a live listening to me. Hey, Shan, how's it going? Great to see you guys. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I'm puppy sitting again. And I just decided that we're going to listen to me. Because I was listening to Ninja Chihuahua. Okay, true crime. What are you all? This is on. Because when Ninja makes me think a lot. Hey, Mark, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining me, everyone. It's great to see everyone here. See, here's the thing, like when I'm watching Shan, for example, right? Squirrels on Fire or Ninja Chihuahua or any Mark, right? I write things down, but like I have paperwork of notes and notes upon notes. And you know how it is? It's hard to find it. Can't cut your lives. I can't watch replay. They turn private. Yeah, I've been keeping it like that just to keep us safe in this space right here, particularly. But in a few days, we're gonna be no more restrictions on us. There's no restrictions on me now. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like how I'm doing it my own way. Yeah, this is how I'm doing it. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Eventually, I will release all the things that are private still, but not just yet. Yeah, not just yet. So as I was saying, uh, there's a lot that goes on in my head that's hard for me to remember to tell you about, right? So let me cut in real fast and interrupt what I'm saying to talk about the little boy. Remember Charles, Carolina. From Charles, Carolina. This is a like wellness place where people send their kids, right? At a camp. I just got chills real bad. This little boy was 12 years old. Within 24 hours. This is by Nancy Grace. I'm watching it. I was just watching it. Boy dead after 24 hours at camp, found without pants. Do you know what? I just made a comment. I was going to post it, and I decided to go live instead to talk about it. The boy was found with foam coming from his mouth. Foam, froth, same thing. So I've been waiting. I'm now 25 minutes and 24 seconds. We'll get back to my recording in a second, right? My opinion on Ninja's part 3 of her interview about Sammy Smith. Just a minute while I take a sip. Anyhow, so just keep that in mind. The boy was found with foam in his mouth. Deceased after 24 hours of being at camp. I've been waiting for somebody to, throughout this whole broadcast of Nancy Grace, within the first 6 minutes and 26 seconds, I believe it was, that should be my last video that I recorded right here. My audio, I should say. Hey, welcome back. As you see, I'm sitting here listening to Nancy Grace. Remember the boy that was found dead 24 hours after going to camp? Yeah, his death has been ruled a homicide. The death has been ruled a homicide. And he was found with foam coming out from his mouth. Well, before I continue watching Nancy Grace, as you can see, I'm only 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 26 seconds into it. Yeah. I have no idea what she's about to say. I'm telling you right now ahead of time. That boy was drowned. Drowned. Thanks for listening. Thank you for being here. That is my prognosis on the boy from the Trails, Carolina. Trails, Carolina. And if you've ever seen a picture, an image of their advertisement, there's a pond right there, right in front of the house. I have the vision. I don't care what anybody says. Like, how are you going to make a boy in the middle of the night, not making any noise, found without his pants on, the water? Okay. Now we're 28, 25, 25, 24, 25 minutes and 24 seconds into this video. And I still haven't heard the outcome, because it has been ruled a homicide now. Okay. So I don't know if she's going to elaborate on what the findings were upon the autopsy completely or not, but I'm saying it ahead of time. Okay. I'll be responsible. If I'm wrong, I will take it back and I will apologize. But as of right now, my opinion is the boy at Trails, Carolina was drowned in the middle of the night and sexually assaulted by somebody from personnel that works there. It's something that's super difficult, as you know, to talk about. But I'm not one that I can't stay quiet about certain things. And this is one. Okay. I keep getting chills like right now. Like, I wasn't even trying to tap into this. Okay. I hope you guys all understand. I wasn't trying to tap into this energy, that this whole whatever happened there, right in Carolina. It happens when it does. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. I'm going to let that go for right now. I don't even want to hear the rest of it. I'm going to continue with what my thought process was when we started this way back here. What are you on? This is on Ninja Schwartz. Oops. I got to go over here. See, because I'm stating to you my opinion, right, of Sammy's thought process or her state of mind or what was really happening. I'm feeling it, right? It's the intuition. You're listening. I'm listening to her words, and I've listened to them thousands of times by now, right? Because when you study something, when you really, really want to know something, really, really, okay, you study it. And it's not an obsession. You want to really know the truth about something. So in listening to Sam, I can tell and know in her voice and by the words that she says that she did not need a ride home from Kylie. And it's important that I emphasize my thoughts so that maybe you can pick up maybe the intuition or whatever it is that I'm trying to portray to you, right? Let me know if you caught this.
Do you think they just got in the car? Do you think something happened in the car, or do you think they just never went to the car?
And we were on the river.
Hey, CB, how's it going?
I got home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party longer.
So my other opinion is that Ross and Mags may have been her ride home. And she, at that time, decided to make the excuse that she wasn't ready to go. She wanted to stay longer. Now, mind you, everything that I say, I'm listening but cooking bacon for BLTs. Sounds great, CB. Bon appetit for your dinner. So just keep in mind that while I'm telling you all these things, I'm going along with the narrative in a certain sense, knowing all along that in my heart, I feel it's a completely different situation. Okay? I feel like there was no going back and forth, going back and forth to the car. There was no peeing in the bushes. There was no drinking out of the same cup. A lot of the things that were said weren't real in my mind. Okay? To me, it was very cut and dry. Okay? The function at Prosser at the sanctuary, which is also called the gathering, had a particular purpose that night on the first quarter moon of that month, or that lunar phase. There was a particular purpose on why the gathering happened there, and I don't believe a party occurred. Okay, keep that in mind.
There it was.
So I'm listening to Ninja Chihuahua, and I'm paper trading Bitcoin, right? I'm practice trading Bitcoin, like a demo account.
So according to
And that's what you're hearing, that ching ching sound and all that.
Sammy,
According to Sammy,
she wanted to stay at the party longer. Right? And so therefore, she just said, when they were in the car, she asked Kylie for a ride, right? That's what she just said.
I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving.
See? What are your thoughts? While they were in the car, she asked her for a ride. Remember that.
it's very important.
Something happened in the car, or do you think I just never went to the car? No, I don't think anything
And
happened.
we were on there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party long.
You might be hearing thumping upstairs.
There it was again.
Just
I played it for you
twice.
twice. Now let's skip over here.
From the party, even though about
Okay, look.
I was the last person to see her and talk to her. Actually, she called me at 12:36 in the morning, asking if I still needed a ride home from the party.
Yeah, right.
Even though about 10 minutes before that, I had told her, like, I'm leaving. I already have another ride because I didn't want to drive home with her. We were going to leave together because later in the party, I had asked her if she could give me a ride home.
You hear that?
This is very
In
important.
this interview, she said, later on in the party, I asked her if she can give me a ride home. Sammy was never meant to get a ride home with Kylie.
Nope.
Sam already had her set ride home.
Yep.
Okay? That ain't a thing.
That's not a thing.
That ain't even a thing, so don't even think it is. And yes, as I've said before, I'm not going to go from where I'm at, close to San Francisco,
5 hours away.
okay? Drive all the way up to Truckee to go to some senior party with people I don't even know.
Not happening.
Think about it. And
Not
also,
happening.
how no one is doing that in August, Jack. Okay? That alone tells me the whole thing is a bunch of bullshit. The whole thing.
And I realized that she was too intoxicated to give me a ride home, so I decided to try and find a different ride. And she called
She
me.
decided to try. Did you hear that?
Are you hearing this?
She decided to
What do you guys think about that? I decided to try. Did you guys ever pick up on that before? That confirms to me she didn't have to try at all to get another ride home. There's no closeness, no connection, no intimacy, no bonding of any kind between Sammy Smith and Kylie Rodney. Let me be the first and last, perhaps maybe not the last, but the official one to tell you. There was nothing. Okay. If I were to have proof from Lindsay that she before had met Sammy through Kylie, I would believe that maybe perhaps they might have had a friendship, maybe at one point. But without Lindsay's confirmation, I don't think that she had ever met Lindsay before, and I think she set up her daughter. That's what I believe in my truest of true hearts.
Try to find a different ride home. No, bitch. She never needed to find no other ride home.
Nope.
She had a set ride home
The whole time.
already. Thanks for listening. Thank you for being here. Sub, like, and share to It's True Crime. God bless you and your family, and God bless America.
Now next, okay, because you got to understand my thought process. Now next.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Tell me if this sounds convincing
Okay, keep in mind these were all going to be clips that I was going to upload.
to you, okay? We're listening to Ninja Chihuahua's True Crime, Part 3, Comparison, Breakdown, and Analysis of Sammy Smith's interviews.
She could give me a ride home, and then I realized that she was too intoxicated to give me a ride home.
You mean immediately you realized that? You asked her to give you a ride home, and then you're like, oops, but you're too drunk? Is that how it happened?
So I decided to try and find a different ride.
She decided.
My point in saying that, okay, is that just by the, like as Ninja put it, it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't like flow together like something that would really occur, right? It's like something made up.
To try to find a different ride. Does that sound convincing to you? Because it doesn't to me. I decided to try to find a different ride. That's a bunch of crap.
That's a bunch of shit.
She never had to find no other ride home.
Yep, never.
That was already set, dude, before she even went there. I don't know how many other people on the planet, but if I go somewhere, I'm going to want to know how in the hell I'm going to get back.
That's the first thing I want to know.
That's the first thing I want to know.
Period.
Okay? If I don't know that, I ain't going.
If I don't know that, I ain't going.
Put it to you that way.
That's
Ask
right.
anyone that knows me. I've done it plenty of times.
Yep.
So she called me. I was on my way home from the party. And
Kylie did not call you. Stop lying. Why'd you get a criminal defense attorney? Liar.
Yeah, liar. Flat out liar.
Flat out liar.
Whoops.
and
Dang, I predicted what I was going to say.
She was supposed to give me a ride home, but I already.
She wasn't supposed to give you no ride home. Cut it out. Stop lying. And is that why your parents never came out and defended you or anything? They know you're flat out damn well guilty of something.
Flat out.
That's what it means to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it means to me.
That's it.
You love my freedom of speech, though, don't you?
So there's two people here.
Yeah.
So the two people that are here, you're really meant to hear this. Right? That's all I could say.
Freedom of speech, bitch.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. God bless you and your family. God bless America. Would see ya and wouldn't even wanna.
Be ya. Now,
This is very important information.
This is very important.
Thanks for being here. Thank you for listening.
this is the next clip.
Listen to what she said here.
This is very important
Right before this, she said,
because you're hearing my thought process as I was seeing it in a different way, right? Yeah. Yeah, CB. You're really meant to hear this.
look, I was going to just try to find another ride home, okay? Now look, listen to here.
She's trying to convince you.
Trying to find a different ride. And she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home.
See, she was supposed to give me a ride home.
Look, she said,
No, not.
She said she just confirmed it. I already had.
See, she was supposed
to the party.
Listen to here.
And find a different ride. And so she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home.
But I already told her I did not need a ride home. Think about that. Think about that really, really hard. Okay? For as long as you want. But let me tell you something. I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. So she does this word toss bullshit salad thing to confuse the narrative that she's trying to put out. Hey, Billy Babe, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. You might be listening to stomping again upstairs. You know, it's a daily thing. I'm puppy sitting right now, my daughter's. But she's telling us in her words that the whole thing is a bullshit made up narrative. Okay, you got to read deeper into it.
Right home, okay?
See, look.
Listening. Listen to what she said here. Right before this, she said, look, I was going to just try to find another ride home, okay? Now, look, listen to here.
Find a different ride. And so she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't.
She's trying to overemphasize Kylie getting a ride home with her.
Ride home.
See, she was supposed to give me a ride home. No, not.
Mm-mm.
She was supposed to give me a ride home, but I didn't need a ride home. Did you hear her? You just heard her admit it. I didn't need a ride home.
Exactly.
All she needed to do is take Kylie's wife, make sure she's in the water, and that's it. And go home with her ride that was already set up beforehand.
She didn't go home, though. Correction. In my opinion, she didn't go home. In my opinion, she actually went to Sacramento. In my mind. She stayed up all night, went to Sac, drove back in the morning, and if the Nick story is true at all, she is the one that met up with him at Boca. But I don't believe that story went down at all, period, whatsoever. At all. No car, no guy, no girl that looked like Kylie, no call, no freaking car in the freaking stuck in between gears. I don't believe in any of that story. So the question would be, right, where does Nick G actually fit into this story? If it was up to me, he'd be sitting in jail until he freaking talked. Same with Sam. Because I don't play games.
Okay. Long before that night.
Long before that night.
And while I'm here,
she had her ride set long before that night. Pimply moly guy. Yeah. And the blonde. That's it. That didn't look like Kylie, I can guarantee you. Whoever it was, if it was, was not even close to looking like Kylie. I don't believe that scenario occurred. I just don't. And while I'm thinking about it, it's rather peculiar, right? That some of the things that Nick G says, Sammy said similar things. Okay, when I hear them, I'll point them out to you because it's too difficult for me to kind of like remember right now.
That night. Okay. Already set up beforehand. Long before.
Hey, Melissa, how are you? Great to see you. Thank you for joining us and thank you for being here.
Long before that night.
Her ride was way set up before
and
then.
While I'm here, I might as well just comment on Megan Cole's message or comment to Mrs. G or whatever.
She said she couldn't say something she didn't believe.
Hey, it's not Mrs. G's fault if you lack the intelligence and the ability to have discernment. Not a lifeguard.
Not a lifeguard. Megan Cole is not a lifeguard. I just read to you the other day. Lifeguards need to know the process of drowning, Jack.
Hey, I I made sure to find.
Look, I made sure to find her before I left. Remember that?
Hey, 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 I made sure to find her to tell her I had another ride home.
See, you hear this?
Ride home, and then I realized that
She's admitting it.
She needed to give me a ride home, so I decided to try and find a different ride. And so she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. I went out to her and I said, hey, I got another ride home.
Let me tell you something. That conversation that she's trying to confess that happened never happened. Okay? No such exchange ever happened. There was ever no misunderstanding with Kylie's keys or anything else. Because as soon as they took her life, they had her keys. It wasn't a thing.
I went up to her and I told her, hey, I got another ride home.
And then I got pissed off and had to continue later.
To my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home.
She was supposed to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So, hey, Sam, what's up with our criminal defense attorney? And what's up, bitch? Kylie wasn't drunk. What'd you do to her?
Yeah.
Because you are a liar. An evil liar.
Oh, I guess that was it. This is now shit from upstairs. Look. Documentation.
Hey.
I'm talking to the dog now. So anyhow, what do you guys think about that? That's food for thought, right? Look it. We can see now, after all this time, in my opinion, listening again to Sammy, she's making the clear confession to us, to all of us. She never needed or intended to have a ride home from Kylie that night. And that almost takes my breath away. Because as I've said, Kylie would have had no reason to be at Prosser. From the moment that Mags left, she had no business being there. In my opinion, she had no business being there in the first place. And somehow I can't really even put that on Lindsay as much as I want to. Because no mother deserves that kind of pain. So I can't put that on her. Not only because you can't go back and change things and turn back time, but because it's not fair of me to do so. But I would like to continue with telling you my thoughts on the rest. Because Ninja, like I said, Ninja makes me think differently a lot, right? She makes new things come to my mind. Or I should say things that I haven't related to you yet or something. You know what I mean? Like how it is. When you're listening to things, you think of things, right? Which is Seen Together. Is that the latest one? I guess that would be. I hope this is it. So I'm just going to mute it to get past the commercial and to get past the introduction of her videos, right? And then we'll get past the point where I stop doing the clips. Okay, so and they're clips that are like black screen clips, right? I'm not screen recording anything anymore.
That was probably about the shot again, which I know I showed you the first video, but I thought I'd pull them out again. You know, stuff like
Gotta go back here real quick.
I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk.
Now, I don't know about you, but when I'm listening to this, I'm knowing that none of this happened. I would imagine in my mind that when you're listening to it, you're picturing it happening. I'm the only one that has a bit of faith in Nick G. Oh my God. Still, I cannot believe you're on that still. Don't you realize yet? He never called the no detective. Look, Jack. Doug calls the cops, right? The detective that was on the flyer. Because supposedly that's who Nick called. Pay attention, Linda. Nick G said he called. I don't hate you. Of course not. Now look at Nick G claims that, oh, look at, I went to this coffee shop with my girlfriend and I noticed that there was this flyer of this chick that I just, a week before that or whatever, serviced her car. That's a bunch of crap. Doug called the detective when he ran into Nick allegedly. Right? And he said, oh, I have this dude over here that tells me that he's already reported this to you guys. And they had no idea of who he was and what he was talking about. That tells me that didn't happen, Jack. Okay? Because if it happened, it would have been recorded. Okay? So, and I don't care who's with and who's not with the fire cams. The video don't lie. Okay? And it was actually in one of Ninja Chihuahua's videos where you can clearly see Kylie's car floating after it went into the lake. It starts to float. And for a minute and 38 seconds, it floated. And then it sank. But going back to Sam, I'm listening to her, and what she's saying, I'm not picturing it. I don't know if it's different for you. You're probably listening to it going, I can kind of picture that, right? Sammy getting there and waiting till Kylie gets there. And then I seen her from the minute she got there, and then we were like a little pair. Who's going to believe that bullshit story? You are? Definitely not me. And by the way, in case you're wondering who that baby is me. Yeah, I was the cutest baby ever.
The people or to go?
Yeah, I was super duper cute. I was like, who is that guy? Because this is a fire cams are off. Okay, well, whatever, Jack. Okay, you can believe whatever you want. Okay, but I'm just telling you how I think reality is. Reality according to me. Okay, because I hear or I can see what's not said, but I also can unsee what is being said. You understand? Some of the things that she says that are true, I can picture it. The things that she says that I can't really fathom, I can't picture happening. But so I would have liked to have known, right? What they would have did if they would have found Kylie within 48 hours. Then what? Because then they'd have a cause of death. See, because that's what all the freaking panic was about. The panic wasn't about Kylie being missing and finding her. The panic was to keep everyone from finding her. Remember, she could be halfway around the world by now. The intended narrative was to steer everyone away from the actual last phone ping. And it even worked on Doug and the rest of the AWP crew. Right? Hey, Anna, how's it going? Great to see you. Thank you for joining us and thank you for being here. So, yeah, it's not a thing. To me, it's not a thing that Sammy was going to get a ride with Kylie.
What are you all? This is on Ninja Chihuahua's True Crime.
We're going to hear it again.
Part 3, comparison, breakdown, and analysis of Sammy Smith's interviews.
Yeah.
On this.
Let me know if you caught this.
You think they just got in the car? Do you think something happened in the car?
Because my point is, Sammy never needed a ride home from Kylie. Okay? In my opinion, she clearly tells us in her own voice with those words. I told Kylie I didn't need a ride home. Look, listen to her. She told us all.
And we were on the there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer.
There it was.
So, in my opinion, in my mind, Sammy Smith is making up an excuse of needing a ride home to keep Kylie there longer, right? It's not because she wanted to stay at the party longer. It's because she needed to have an excuse to keep Kylie there. Until Mags left. And then there would be no one else. Because, and here's another thing I want to know, right? When Mags left, was it before or after the generator left? Because I know the generator left around curfew. And then there went all the lights with it. Then it seems like everything went haywire and crazy after that. Right?
So according to Sammy,
she wanted
to stay at the party longer.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
and so there
I would have been angry too if my child was found unalived. After all, her father, Lindsay's dad, established himself into that town a long time ago. Right? Kylie was just a little girl, and the lodge was still being built. And you know, the dreams of all the years of having Kylie there to her grandpa, and then having her grow up, giving her his own car so that she can come over here to Santa Cruz and go to school. Because I'm only like about half an hour away from Santa Cruz, you know, like 40 minutes. And then to sit there on that side of that hill at Prosser Lake, waiting for her car to be brought out of the water. Can you imagine? Some people might misunderstand that as being mad that she was found, like they didn't want her to be found. Well, no one wants their kid to be found in that way. Right? So there's a lot of different ways, and everyone's brain and everyone's head that you see is a whole different world. Okay? We all have similar experiences, similar emotions, similar everything. When we get cut, it feels the same, right? But thoughts are different. Thoughts are very different from emotions.
She just said, when they were in the car, she asked Kylie for a ride.
Keep in mind, I don't believe this, right?
That's what she just said.
She's trying to make up a narrative.
Another ride when we got back into the party after leaving.
See?
Look, when we were in the car, I asked her to give me a ride. And then when we went to the party, I told her, I found a different ride. It's like, what? You mean immediately? She's already contradicting herself. And she's also about to tell us that she didn't need another ride. She didn't need a ride home. Okay, I'll get on that, CB, I promise. I know I've been slacking off on that. Ask Shan, it takes me forever to get with it, but I actually do get with it eventually. I commented on that one channel where the guy with long hair and beard went over Kylie's case. Oh, to me, that's just another idiot that has it's talking out of the side of his neck. Didn't even know a lot of things about Kylie's case. I added some facts he left out, and someone commented, everything I said, I lied. And I said, do tell your truth. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. I can imagine. They come in my comment section and waste their time trying to tell me like, you can't tell people what to think and what to say. Like, I ain't trying to. If you don't like what I have to say, don't be here. Right? I mean, find one comment of mine where I left one comment in any of their channels. Put it to you that way, okay? But we're about to listen to how Sammy Smith admits to the world, because in my the dog is he's dreaming. Do you hear him? He's going like a horse. So funny. And his paws are moving like he's running in his dreams. He's dreaming and running. That's so cute. Okay, so anyhow, you know, I don't believe in any of the stuff that's being said. I don't believe it. Oh, you hear him? Yeah, he's dreaming. It's so funny. His back paws are moving and his front paws are they're like moving back and forth. Oh, you should see it. It's hilarious. And he goes, that's my boy. He's cute. Okay, so let's continue with Sam. She's about to admit to the world she never needed a ride. Listen.
What are your thoughts? While they were in the car, she asked her for a ride. Remember that.
Which is a lie. Remember that.
No, I don't think anything happened.
We were on the different bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car. Because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party
longer.
There it was again. I played it for you twice. Now let's skip over here.
From the party, even though about...
Okay, look.
I was the last person to see her and talk to her, actually. She called me at 12:36 in the morning, asking if I still needed a ride home from the party.
Yeah, right.
Even though about...
What you just heard her say is the reason why she got the criminal defense attorney. What you just heard her say right there. I was the last one to actually have contact with her. For what she just said right there were the reasons for the criminal defense attorney. Trust me.
10 minutes before that, I told her, like, I'm leaving. I already have another ride.
This 10 minutes before that, which she's implying to you, at 12:25, right? Is when she left. And she said that I made a point. I made sure to find her to tell her I had another ride. Keep in mind, none of that happened because none of that had to happen, right? They took Kylie's life. That conversation never needed to take place, right? Once they took Kylie's life, there's no more discussion, bro. Who's gonna ride home with who or anything else, right?
I didn't want to drive home with her. We were going to leave together because later in the party I had asked her if she could give me a ride home.
You hear that? In this interview, she said, later on in the party, I asked her if she can give me a ride home. Sammy was never meant to get a ride home with Kylie.
Mm-mm.
Sam already had her set ride home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That ain't a thing. That ain't even a thing, so don't even think it is.
We're backpedaling a little.
And yes, as I've said before, I'm not going to go from where I'm at, close to San Francisco.
5 hours away.
Okay? Drive all the way up to Truckee.
To hang out with some assholes I don't even know.
Party with people I don't even know.
That ain't happening.
Think about it.
Never. Never.
How no one is doing that in August.
Yeah.
Jack. Okay? That alone tells me the whole thing is a bunch of bullshit. The whole thing.
And I realized that she was too intoxicated to give me a ride home, so I decided to try and find a different ride. And she called me.
She decided to try. Did you hear that?
Does that sound convincing to you?
She decided to try to find a different ride home.
It would never happen.
She never needed to find no other ride home. She had a set ride home already. Thanks for listening. Thank you for being here. Sub, like, and share to It's True Crime. God bless you and your family, and God bless America. Hey, welcome back.
This is
being here.
The next clip,
Tell
of
me
course.
if this sounds convincing to you, okay? We're listening to Ninja Chihuahua's True Crime Part 3 comparison, breakdown, and analysis of Sammy Smith's interviews.
Shut up, liar.
You mean immediately you realize that? You asked her to give you a ride home and then you're like, oops, but you're too drunk? Is that how it happened?
So I decided to try and find a different ride.
She decided to try to find a different ride. Does that sound convincing to you? Because it doesn't to me. I decided to try to find a different ride. That's a bunch of crap. She never had to find no other ride home.
She wouldn't say she was the last one to have contact if she was in the car. She would know otherwise. Something else happened and she wasn't the last contact. It almost seems like a veiled threat to other teens. Maybe you could take it that way. But regardless of all of everything that they said happened, none of it happened. Baking 1 pound pork roast tonight so I can sit down. Okay, great. The roast is in the oven. Great. See, very little by what was said is how I know it didn't happen, right? Because when she's saying over and over again, Kylie was supposed to give her a ride home. Well, she's just admitted to us. And she's going to admit to tell Kylie the same thing. 10 minutes before that, I had just told Kylie, no, I already had a ride home. That's because she did the whole entire time. And she had never related that to Kylie because Kylie's life was taken by then. See? So nice try, Sammy Smith.
That was already set, dude, before she even went there.
No, it's marinating. Oh, Mr. Darling's still asleep.
I don't know how many other people on the planet, but if I go somewhere, I'm going to want to know how in the hell I'm going to get back.
You hear this?
That's the first thing I want to know.
All right, going.
And if I don't know that, I ain't going.
Virtually
Put it to you that way. Ask anyone that knows me. I've done it plenty of times.
So she called me. I was on my way home from the party. And
Kylie did not call you. Stop lying. Why'd you get a criminal defense attorney, liar?
I got mad. You hear that? You hear that bullshit ass shit upstairs? I'm telling you. The first is just around the corner. Yeah. The devil. Exactly. No lies. I'm telling you right straight from the heart. Sociopath girl. Okay? Sammy Smith is a sociopath. She's a danger to society. I'm here to tell you.
Flat out liar.
And
what did you do to Kylie, chick?
Yeah, what did you do to her?
She was supposed to give me a ride home, but I already...
She wasn't supposed to give you no ride home. Cut it out. Stop lying.
Flat out liar.
Hey, is that why your parents never came out and defended you or anything? They know you're flat out damn well
San
guilty of
Francisco
something.
Attorney's Office, and she went.
That's what it means to me. That's all it means to me.
Oh, yeah? She went to, oh, really?
You love my freedom of speech, though, don't you? Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe we can share that information sometime.
Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. God bless you and your family. God bless America.
Because I might actually end up...
And wouldn't even wanna...
I might have to end up being...
This is very important information. Okay?
That I might end up in the city for my zygomatic implants to go. My oral surgeon might be there. So, yeah, it might have to happen.
Thank you for listening.
This
Listen to what she said here.
This is another clip, right? Because I'm trying to relay my thoughts to you of how my brain thinks.
Right before this, she said, look, I was going to just try to find another ride home. Okay? Now look, listen to here.
And find a different ride. And she called me. I was on my way home from the party. And she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home.
See, she was supposed to give me a ride home. No, not.
Now, what does that sound like to you guys? Does it sound like it was supposed to only be right? It's supposed to be a senior party. but all grades ended up being invited. It was supposed to. What that's telling me is it was supposed to, but then what? And we don't have the answer. Right? It correlates to me. When the similarities of what they said at different times correlates to me in my brain at different times. Okay? From Shan's channel when I was... Oh, I see. 100% it didn't happen. Her words tell on herself. Yep. So her saying it was supposed to be several different intervals of the story brings me to a certain point of different thought pattern when I hear it.
She's supposed to give me a ride home, but I didn't need a ride home. Did
See?
you hear her?
She's
You
admitting
just
it.
heard her admit it. I didn't need a ride home. All she needed to do is take Kylie's wife, make sure she's in the water, and that's it. And go home with her ride that was already set up beforehand.
Nope, she went to Sacramento,
Long before that
in my
night.
opinion.
Okay. Long before that night.
She went to Sac, partied all night so she can look nice and ruggedy the next morning. And to make up the story about Nick G showing up. Because if anything... Oh, hey, Shan, how's it going? Yeah, Shan was already here earlier, though. Yeah. So, okay, my thought process just got interrupted. Okay, wait.
And while I'm here, I'm already make sure she's in the water, and that's it.
See, because she's saying, she said 10 minutes before that, Kylie called me. Darling, and I'm like, yeah, how cute. Okay, so look, she's like, hey, I'm on my way home already. Okay. To me, yeah, I know you do, Shan. So to me, in my mind, right, she's telling us, look, 10 minutes before that, I had already told Kylie, which of course didn't happen. That exchange never happened. Okay. So she's trying to separate herself from having distance from, proximity to Kylie. Like 8 minutes before Kylie's car went in the water. There's got to be a reason for that. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. The important thing to know is Sammy admitting that she did not need a ride home. Get it? Kylie called me and I said, hey, I didn't need a ride home. This is very important.
She drank, I drank out of. So this is where everybody...
Okay. Let's talk about that. Everything she drank, I drank out of. That was to indicate, to give the indication, right? That Kylie should have been safe. Since she's safe, see? She's safe. She's nice and safe, right? So in other words, she's trying to portray that there was nothing the matter with the drinks that in my mind, they never shared. Because in my mind, neither one of them were intoxicated. Like everybody else thinks. Oh, they were all smashed, right? They were partying and this and that. I don't think that. Maybe because of how I was when I was younger. Because I was sober. Okay? Because I needed to know and be in control of what was going on in my life. To be sure that I was safe. That I got home okay. Right? So the only way to make certain of that is to be sober. So maybe that's why I feel the way that I do, right? But other people, when they're listening to it, they're probably picturing it as they're hearing it. See, to me, it's not that way, right? No drinks were shared. Okay. Number one, because that ain't happening. And number two, because the emphasis of her putting all the things that she did with Kylie in emphasis is making more of a statement to me that it did not happen. Okay.
Just hang out. Kylie and I were meeting up right here a lot.
Look, a lot of the things that are said are to make up gaps of time. Right? Because in reality, to suffocate someone or to take someone's life, it's a matter of seconds. Okay? So you need a filler of time. Okay? You need a timeline to tell the story so that people believe the narrative, right?
Both at the party together. We were going around together. We were like,
you have to make up a story. You have to make it sound as good as you can, bro. You have to say the most positive thing as you can about the person. She was just a light to a lot of people. She had the best smile I've ever seen in anyone.
little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments.
So she already mentioned the bit about them being, pretty much joined at the hip earlier on in this same interview with Tony Dodge. So she.
How better to not make anyone suspect of you than to say, "Oh, she was the loveliest, man." I can't. We all miss her a lot, dude.
Doubling down.
I can't wait to see her again. Now, all the things that she said toward the end were all the things that were never going to happen again. Right? I can't wait to see her again. Give her the biggest hug she's ever had. Tackle her to the ground. Right? I don't even as much as think they drank a boba together. Okay?
On that, we were pretty much thinking.
I don't think that she was crying while Kylie was ever laughing during a sitting while drinking a boba together. I don't believe that. That's inserted in the narrative to give the impression that they had association prior. Billy, darling, I noticed that you don't have a wrench next to your name. That's really not my fault. Blame it on StreamYard. All right. Well, because I can't do it from here. Yeah, because I slack off and I'm always on the wrong device. Because I'm on my iPad.com. But look, listen here, Linda, okay? You got to give the impression of the story being as nice as possible. You got to make it shine, man. Impeccable story that people will fall for, right? But then radio silent. Not in the beginning, though. We were boastful. That said a lot. Going in hot tubs with babes with a beer in each hand. And then the suspicious scavenger hunting. Ain't that right, Sam? You want a scavenger hunt? We can do that. Just as Speak Van Holding 24/7, etc. offered to have a drink with Sammy Smith. So am I. What's the matter? You don't want to share a drink now all of a sudden? My God. Look, it won't be boring if I was at the party. Yeah. Yeah, but no one would be wearing no boxing gloves. Definitely not. So why is your parents so quiet, Sam? Because there's something to that, don't you know? And look, in this interview, she's sitting in the passenger with the seatbelt on. Being the wench that she is. What is CB saying? Just had a major cat fight outside and burnt some of my oh no! Gosh darn it! Missed some stuff. You can go back to it later. I'll leave this one. I'll not private this one because this one's very important for everyone to listen to.
Together all around the party. We split off for mere moments.
Bullshit.
To people or to do other things. So for some reason, it's important for people to believe that she was with Kylie.
Yeah, it's important for people to believe what never was. They were never close. They weren't ever hanging out, drinking out of the same cup, peeing in the bushes. If Kylie's belt truly came off, then there's something else to the story that we don't know about, in which I doubt it, just because I don't feel it in my heart that it's that way. Right? But I'm not sure why she would have inserted that into the narrative, but that's also something else that I don't believe happened. That was just something to trip everybody about. Do you understand? We all tripped on that thought for a few months. Some of us still probably do trip on that thought. Why would she mention the belt thing? And who takes off their belt when they're going pee in the woods? I don't. But the thing is, I would wear bodysuits with shorts and stuff like that, like the same thing that how Kylie would wear it. So I'm weird that way, maybe, okay? Because I would wear bodysuits like with just the same way Kylie did, okay? So, but how else can you do it than to make it seem like they had an affiliation of sort, right? A connection, a friendship, a closeness, all the things that don't exist in that. Yeah, right? Like Sammy, right? Watching her. Nah, none of that. I don't go for none of that. Ooh, that's nice. I love this. That's very nice. Let's see, what is it doing again? Excuse me for a minute. I'm keeping an eye on Bitcoin because I'm trying to keep it going down still. So yeah. Oh, and I'm doing great on the Tesla thing. Oh, perfect timing to check it. Oh, that's Fiji in the back. That's Fiji in the backyard. Sorry, that probably sounded really loud. I'll take that win too. So, yeah, my account's pretty high on this demo account. I'm pretty stoked. My Tesla thing is up on this, and it's up even higher on my iPad. Sammy is by, Kylie wasn't. How do you know? I think Kylie was. I think, in my opinion, Kylie definitely was. So that's just creepy for Sammy to say. Well, I think Kylie actually might have been. She might have been. I mean, it's a possibility. Because I don't know. I don't think that chicks normally like dance close together, right? But, well, I agree that part is kind of weird that she said that, right? No, I understand, right? But I'm saying Sammy could have been thinking weird shit when she said that. I don't think really nothing of it because I don't think it happened. See? So that's where my thought process stops with it, because I don't think it happened. I don't ponder any further on the extent of what it meant, right? If I don't believe it happened, it doesn't matter to me. That's how I think of things. So whatever reasons she might have inserted that, who would ever know, right? None of us will ever know. But I lost my thought process again, which was something important, but it's okay. Kylie didn't own a bodysuit. Yeah, she did. And it was Sammy who wore that. Sammy had a top. No, in the autopsy it said she had a bodysuit on. Yep. And shorts. Yep. Briefs or whatever they're called. And it talked about her jewelry, her pieces of jewelry. And yes, they describe it by the color yellow, right? That's just how they describe it. Okay. And somewhere in the paperwork, it even talks about the hardware in her wrist being identified by the serial number on the plate. And that's how I know exactly that it's Kylie Rodney. Okay, because you'd have to, it would just think of it. There's Shan right there. Kylie wasn't by per her friend's video saying she had a crush on Kylie. Kylie didn't swing that way. Kylie's response was, I'm gonna ride the per that video. Her being I did not know about that video. But that could be but even still, okay? Like, I don't know how to express this to you, but like, even girls that aren't let's say bi or even gay, right? They still have like, they still like will open the door for a lady, right? Or will light her cigarette or whatever it is, right? Pull the chair for her or whatever. It doesn't mean that in the event that I did it that I'm gay or bi. It means that the person that I'm with might be my guest that I invited out to dinner, right? And that might be my mannerism, okay? How I am as a person. Now, none of us can really say for certain, right? In my opinion. But what made me think about it was when Kylie was like dancing at, I think it was her graduation, when she wore that black, like when she looked like Agent FBI or whatever, and she did that little dip with that chick. That's what gave me that little inclination that she may have been, but I can't still say for sure, right? None of us can. I'm just stating that the video was, I don't know, however, that Sammy is by. It seems like Sammy is, though. Face it. Like, Sammy's wild, right? Like, if anybody was going to be having a threesome, it would be more Sammy than Kylie, in my opinion, in that department, right? She's more wild of a wild girl that way, right? I think Kylie was actually more reserved than people make her out to be, right? Oh, your error for what? No, you're fine. Appreciated to be redressed. Appear to be redressed. Oh, you think so? Yeah, you're allowed to have your thoughts, right? But because of my thought theory of Kylie's death and how I feel that it was a planned event, and that it was meant to look like an accident, right? So they inserted the narrative of the party so that it would fit, and the alcohol, it would fit. But it also gives me pause because it goes to show the depth of planning that went into it. Dinner in the oven and time to sit down and have smoke. Okay, kissy kissy. And so there had to be planning, a lot of planning going on to what happened, right? And in order for the idea was that they had a party and youngsters go out and they get intoxicated, and it was dark, and
Pretty much the entire night.
Kylie made the mistake of getting in the car and ended up going in the wrong direction and somehow ended up in the lake and drowned in her car, which is absolutely not what happened. Which is absolutely 100% not at all what happened. Taking you out of my car. Okay, sounds great. So, in order for it to look like an accident, okay, they effed up, dude. They didn't even get Kylie drunk, okay? Kylie wasn't even as much as drinking. So how are you going to convince me of that in the first place? Right? Me and my best friends act kind of gay. We are hugging, kissy. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, I know. Sleep together, cuddle up together, and just be friends. I know completely 100%. My best friend and I were that way. She'd shave my legs in the bathtub, and we were straight up just friends, like from the age of like when I was 8 years old, I mean, we're not friends anymore. Through the years, she effed me over, and the last time that I got effed over by her was too much to overcome. So it was goodbye forever after that. But, she stole from me a couple times through the years, and then I allowed her son to have like to be friends with my son, and he comes over here, and that's why I have to get rid of that car. Well, that's not really why. The car is already thrashed, but it's gonna be a tax write-off anyways. But her, you know, the whole thing got shot out by BB gun. It's like, nah, I can't have nobody like that hanging out with my son, and so I cut that rather quickly. But we were like that, you know, like we would like get into an argument, get into a fight at one of our each other's houses, and then we'd be all like, all right, well, I don't want to be your friend anymore. I'm gonna go to your house and get all my clothes right now, you know. And while we were over there getting my clothes, or she was at my house getting her clothes, we'd make up and then forget about it, you know. Pre-planned 100%. 100%. But it was pre-planned, see, because they knew that the abduction wasn't really going to stick forever, right? What would stick though, and what did, was that Kylie did it to herself because they were out there partying and she went the wrong way, right? The reason that the abduction thing came into play, the abduction thing, right, is to keep everyone away from Prosser, to be able to cover whatever they did to Kylie, because by the time Kylie was found, her cause of death was completely no longer evident anymore. They would have had to have found her within a 48-hour period, you know, 3 days max, and even less than that. But I mean, the chances, because especially, I mean, being in water, and it was rather hot, you know, and yeah. Control the fire can, control the local news, control community outreach. Well, see, because if you go back to the Tahoe Trucking Media interview or meeting that they had after Kylie was found, and how Shannon Moon sounded, how she looked, and the words that she used. I mean, I've done videos on it. I was heartbroken. I was heartbroken, okay? Because what was Lindsay to do? They they all knew it from the start that it was a bunch of crap. Her grandpa, her dad, and her mother. Okay. I used to think, well, maybe Lindsay fell for it at the gate, but I don't think that anymore. Lindsay's a very intelligent woman, right? She is intelligent enough to understand if her daughter drowned, she would have aspirated water into her lungs. For that reason alone, I know without doubt, Lindsay knows that Kylie didn't drown. Okay. And Lindsay, in her heart, knows something, and someone did something bad to Kylie to cause her not to be here. And then, of course, as it is, they come out and say, oh, we're going to rule it an accidental drowning. And it even states so on paper. Kylie died from drowning inside her vehicle at Prosser Lake. That lying bastard. Liar. Gregory Reber. I can't stand him. I wish I could just talk to him, you know what I mean? And tell him what a piece of shit he is, and then broadcast it to the world. Truckee threat, Lindsay. I don't think so. I think it's just a quiet understanding that's silently understood. You know what I mean? It's not spoken, it's just understood, right? It's like when Shannon Moon says there was remains in the car, and it's almost like she was saying that like we wouldn't have any reason to believe that, you know, like to be, for it to be anyone else, or however she put it, you know. It was like, it was really rather disturbing actually, because when she was like saying all this stuff to Lindsay's mom, I mean to Lindsay's face, and Lindsay's dad is sitting one person down from her in the chair, right? And they're both there at the meeting. And her grandpa, if you noticed in that meeting, her grandfather walks out, right? Her grandpa walked out of the meeting. He's like, I'm not putting up with this shit. I could see it in his face. But that, I don't think it's on the scale of like threats, like how people might think that it is. I think it's more of a silent understanding in the community that's not really spoken of. Like, it's not spoken of, dude. You even heard Megan Cole say, nobody discusses Kylie Rodney in that town. It's a hush, hush type of place. The last thing they want is to alert the world, right? That a young girl was found unalived. Like, how does this sound to you? Okay, check this out. At any time you hear this, right? So and so, such person, or Jane, or, you know, right? Jane Doe was found deceased in the trunk of their car at the bottom of the lake. Huh? Found unalived in the trunk, in the water, upside down in the lake. Huh? Does that sound like the person did it themselves? Because it doesn't to me. That's automatically suspicious right off the bat. Nobody puts themselves in the trunk in an accidental death. Never. 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 Anytime anyone is ever found unalived in a trunk of a car, it's always suspicious. It's always treated as a homicide until it's proven not to be. And that was the mistake that they made. Because they said, oh, if her car, they made it up ahead of time, their minds. Look, if her car ends up being found in the water, we're going to rule it a drowning. And they had 15 days to think about it and come to that conclusion. And for 15 days, Lindsay or no one else bothered to get her medical records to take it to the coroner's office so they can match Kylie's remains, because it was her with her medical records. Which, who knows what her excuse was for that. Instead of searching for Kylie, Lindsay could have been part of it. I doubt it. A normal mother's love doesn't really permit that to happen very often. Mothers don't usually normally do that. Hey, Boob TV, how's it going? Great to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for being here. Just look at autopsy. Not identified by the serial number on her surgical plant. Radiographic scan showing hardware column, boiler plate, and one pair of stole left radius. Not identified by the. She might have not have been identified by that, but because of that being in her body, proves to me without doubt that it was most certainly her body. You know, it would just, like, can you imagine that? Like, if for people that think that elites are at the top of this whole scenario and situation, nah, man, they're just covering for, they don't even know who they're covering for. You know, they think that they're covering for their possible kids that might have been at this party that, in my opinion, never even went down. I don't believe any party ever happened. I think that whole thing was a facade for whatever else went down that night, which was planned for a long time before then, you know. But no mention of serial number, could potentially be 2 victims. It was mentioned somewhere by somebody. Otherwise, I wouldn't have that in my head. October 4th, BSSF. It was mentioned by one of them in power or in position to say so. It wasn't somebody saying it on YouTube or on the streets or just out of the blue, right? It was one of them that said it. That's why I'm saying that I remember that being said, right? It wasn't said by SF. It wasn't at all said by SF. SF to me doesn't have any credentials. Okay. SF has no credentials, no skills for me to call him credible enough to back up anything that he said. You know, it wasn't by him. It was either by somebody that was at the autopsy or was describing the autopsy. I don't know what it was. Or the initial report, the paperwork, it was, or in the after paper, because remember, there was almost like a second autopsy. Did you guys know about that? Like a second autopsy came out, right? After a certain amount of time, but it was just the added amendment, like it was amended almost because the first paperwork was for pending further investigation. But that didn't last long because within how many days was it, Shan, before they said, oh, there will be no further disclosure on anything regarding the case after, right? They didn't even wait until November 1st to put it out. They wrapped it up. They wanted it done quickly. Right? They wanted to wrap it up, get it done fast so that nobody keeps talking about it. When they really shouldn't have been trying to lie to Lindsay. They should not have been trying to lie to Lindsay and say, they should really be inquiring, because as of right now and since then, there's, in my opinion, a killer on the loose somewhere over there in that vicinity of the world. And I was watching this thing the other day. Who was it by again? I can't even remember. What the heck? I hope I wrote it down. I think I wrote it down. Of all these, like, what was it again? Okay, let me think real quick. The great something unaliving. Great something, not Great Lakes. Was it Great Lakes? Could have been. Great something. Anyways, they had all this stuff of all these people that became unalived on I-80. Get this. On I-80. So like I said before, I think that this is just in my head though, maybe, right? But the Donner Party energy is heavy duty in that realm of the world over there. Like, seriously. It's something that you can't... You can talk about it like I'm talking about it right now, but let's say if you were to go there, you would know what I'm talking about. Like, there's no words to describe it. Like, ugh, it just feels weird, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get the creeps just from like right when I went into Auburn, right? I drove into Auburn and I pull over and I see the first original bank that was open there in 18 something. And I look up and there's the bank, and then there's like some kind of weird bell right there and some kind of statue. And I went up that street and I took like a 45-minute nap in my car because I was tired from all that driving. I said, I'm going to pull over here because it was nice. It was nice and shady. It was heck hot, right? For like I don't know, man, 2-week stretch or whatever in California back then in 22. I said, this looks nice right here, dude. It was like, it had a little incline like that. It was like a little bit of a street on a hill. And I just went up and I turned my car around and I parked on the right-hand side. So when I was ready to leave, I'd be heading the right way already. And then I just put up my visor in the front, my windows already tinted, jump in the back, get my puppy pillow out. I don't know, that made me kind of show up late though, because man, that kind of set me back like an hour and a half being there, pulling into Auburn, just because I was nosy. And because the energy felt so weird once I got into Auburn, I said, I have to pull off in this town, dude. See what's so creepy about it. And it really was. Pulled over to see how creepy it is, and it really was. I'm alrighty then. Then I got on the road. Starting to get dark. Hey, that was my first trip over there. Dang, dude. That was trip number 2. That's a trip. Yeah. OMG.com. Yeah. Last trip was even. Dude, what the actual F? I do not get gas in F in Auburn. What? Yeah. Hey, I didn't get gas there. I just pulled over there because I was tired and I was curious to know about that town. And because I took videos of that statue and of the the gold miners. Yeah, Jack. It's okay, but it's a spooky town. Put it to you that way. It's like some kind of weird little community, and they act weird. Like they act like all like it's almost like a sealed bubble, like that they're in. It's like their own like little what's it called those things ecosystem. It's like they have their own little ecosystem going. Another thing that trips me out Topsy is that it started around 8:30 a.m. Say what? And she was identified at 10:30. A DNA card was taken. No, it wasn't. No DNA card. No DNA. The DNA card is stated. That's what I'm saying about what's on her. The paperwork is false. All right, thanks, CB. You're a lifesaver. That takes so much weight off my head. You don't even know. And even more weight off of my heart because my ultimate goal is to get to the sanctuary so that I can take the same trail down that I believe Kylie's car traveled to the shoreline. And then I want to be able to stop the car approximately where I think or believe that the car stopped at and go through that whole feeling of that, how that's going to be, because I don't know how it's going to be yet. But from when I was there before, it was pretty heavy duty and I wasn't even on the right place. Oh, you did? You lived there for 20 years? Auburn's it's a cute little town, dude, but the people there act like they're the only people on earth or something. I don't know. They're like, we live here. Do you live here? Like they look at you like that, Maybe it's changed since you were small or whatever. So yeah, you're not. See, I told you. Joseph claims to have visually ID'd her, and yes, a DNA card was done. It's on the autopsy as well. Nope. They were unable to get DNA. They were unable to. That's why they tried to get vitreous fluid from the eyes. Okay? Do we have to go to the autopsy report? What are you guys trying to say? Paranoid crazy. No, no, you're not. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Because if the DNA card was ever of any validation, it should have had something accompanying it. Okay? Like no vitreous fluid was taken. They according to them weren't able to access it. It wasn't available anymore. Vitreous. Yeah, there's a U in there though. Or an E. There's an E. Crazy. Those opinions don't mean I get it. I get you, Billy. But so fascinating because the most interesting part about Reber's autopsy report, okay, is that nothing in his report points to Kylie drowning. Nothing. Absolutely zero. Okay? Not one thing. Absolutely zero. How should I prove this to you? Let me see. I'd have to locate a copy or a sample of an autopsy of a drowning victim. You know, the descriptions would all be different. There you go. That's it. Vitreous. That's correct. That's right. That's the correct way to spell it. But okay. And thank you for the spelling correction. That's very good, Billy. I knew there was an E in there somewhere. I just didn't know where. Yeah, I didn't know where the E was going to be either. I just remembered it being there somewhere. So I agree. They should have used the DNA, but she was identified only in 2 hours. And well, see, because as I stated before, right? They're at the coroner's office, right? At the medical examiner's office. And they just got done with the autopsy, okay? Or just before the autopsy, however they did it. I think it was after. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, 3:30, 4 o'clock or something, Shan, when they contacted Lindsay or contacted Kylie's family, and they said they don't want to go down there, just to give them the results over the phone, right? You guys remember that? I have to grab some munchies. Yeah, I've been sitting here without any munchies for how long again? How long have I been here? An hour and a half. Tripping out. Timu, leave me alone. Yeah, you guys do like SLAVE labor, and I'm not supporting that. What do you want, big boy? Are you fooling me? Are you fooling around with me? Where's that one other dog? Hey, where's that one chick dog? Yo, Jack. Come on, Bella. That one idiot from that town thinks that she knows the name of my dogs. Like that. Oh yeah, huh? I could smoke this blunt. Look, I can spark this blunt up. I'm gonna have to light it on the stove though. No lighter. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna munch on some brownies. There's brownies over here. Brownie girdle. There's more brownie girdles. What the heck? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to light this. That's right. Okay. You can't believe everything that you hear. Okay? Or what you see either. Just because it's in the paperwork, it doesn't mean that anything. Now, to the untrained eye, when you see, to the untrained eye, right? When you don't know what to look for, it was, I believe it was definitely her in the car, indeed. When you don't know what to look for, right? And you see a document that you're thinking automatically in your mind, well, no one's going to bullshit about this document, right? They're going to, of course, tell the truth or whatever, right? But, so like I was saying, to the untrained eye, if you don't know, right? When you see DNA card, you're thinking that they did a DNA sample on Kylie Rodney. But we all know that that wasn't done. By law, they are to include those pages, even if it redacted form. I want it to be her. It is her. It was definitely her. It'd be no reason for her not to be her, for it not to be, regardless of what anyone says to you. If it wasn't her, then I wouldn't be here. Put it to you that way. It just wouldn't happen. The only reason why I came here is for Kylie. Because of Kylie. Because the truth needs to be known that she didn't drown. What are y'all doing out there? Well, as long as you're chilling and not harassing anybody, I guess. I think I know what the problem is. I'm not used to smoking blunts. I can't handle it. These brownie brittles aren't as good as they were the other day either. Mm-mm. I don't like them as much anymore. Mm-mm. Look, all the flowers I bought her, she let them all die. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay. The truth is, I can't handle blunts. The phone's ringing. Jack, don't have my door open all the way. I have to mute. Everything's all good. Yeah, there he goes. Is right. All right, gotcha. Next little what?
As you're walking in.
See? Look, I just went out there. Left for them to just release. What fatality traffic collision? There was no such things. Don't you get it? That's why they can't release it, because they have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. Right? Nothing. They have zero. Okay? To go on. That's why they can't report it, because they have nothing. Right? Because it was so, look at, Kylie's death was so meticulously planned, okay, guys, that there's no clues left behind. Okay? By the magnitude of the whole thing as a whole, right? It tells me, okay, that whoever drove Kylie's car from the sanctuary down by the shore were wearing gloves, you guys. There's no possible logical way that somebody that's going to be getting rid of human remains into a body of water, for them to drive that person's car down by the shore. And you've seen the demonstration. I hope you've seen the videos that I've made. I just made one yesterday with you, which I've deleted that live. And the last two lives I deleted because it was choking on trying to upload and I just wasn't having it. So I just deleted both of them. But hopefully this doesn't happen again this time, because I'm not deleting this live no matter what. But my point is, I just demonstrated for you, okay? The car was driven from the sanctuary down by the shore. At that point, once it's on a flat surface, any car will do this, even a manual. Well, no, you can't do it with the manual because you'd have to have your foot in the clutch. Never mind that idea. But in any other car, you get on a flat surface, you have the car in drive, because you were just driving it, right? From the sanctuary down by the shore. So the car's in drive. Your foot is on the brake. But as long as you're on a flat surface, you put the car into neutral. I've demonstrated it for you so many times. Once the car's in neutral, you can get up. You can open up the car door, get out, shut the car door, and an estimation of about 9 seconds or so to walk all the way around the car to the passenger side. But in my opinion, there was a passenger already in the car. Are you guys chilling? All right. In my opinion, there was already a passenger in the car. Because it wouldn't make sense that the same person that drove the car would also be, because you can imagine the intensity of the moment. The intensity of the moment. That was the most intense time of the evening, besides taking Kylie's life, that moment itself, okay? That godforsaken moment that they decided to do that. But, excuse me a minute. It's a very risky situation. Not only that, the intensity of the moment would have been out of this world, unimaginable. So, in my opinion, there would have had to have been, to relieve the person that drove the car down. Right? I could be wrong. There could be a sociopathic level enough of a person that's an extreme sociopathic person, right? That is able to pull something like that off. Okay. As far as driving the car down from the sanctuary to the water, and then also having to, because it doesn't make sense. Okay, because to me, this is the only feasible way that I found that makes sense to me, that Kylie's car ended up in the lake, because I, without doubt, know that Kylie was already deceased. Okay, and in her, in the hatchback, which is also considered a trunk in any other vehicle. So I wouldn't see why it would be any different just because it's a CRV. Anytime that anyone is found deceased in a trunk, it's always automatically a homicide, as is any other death until it's ruled otherwise. But as I was saying, to alleviate some of the stress level and the intensity of the moment on the driver, there would be a second person in the car that would also be in agreement of what was happening right that night, indicating again the length process of planning, and that more than one were involved in making it happen. So the idea is that the driver gets out, closes the car door, right, and stands there, and then the passenger gets out at the same exact time, but reaches in. Hey, just a second. Yo. Hey, Jack. You. Hey. Why? Why you so mad? Hey, check it out, Jack. He's walking his dog. He has nothing to do with you. Okay? That's not any of your business. You can just calm right down. Yo, Jack, I'm talking to you. If you're going to be acting like that, come inside. Yeah. You're a good girl, huh, Bella? Hey. Hey. You want to come in here? Hey. No. You absolutely not. Do not be harassing people walking their dogs. Jeez. No need to be so aggressive. Golly gee whiz. All right, I'm back. So my idea is, remember the shifter, right? The gear shifter that goes from park to park, reverse, neutral, drive, right? 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. That in Kylie's car, it's where the radio is in most vehicles, if you understand what I mean. Right? It's like, it's horizontal, right? To the dash. It goes sideways. Right? So right in the middle where your radio would be is where Kylie's gear shifter is, right? Or is in that type of vehicle. So it's within an arm's reach. And any car will do this as long as it's an automatic. And it doesn't matter where the gear shifter is. It could be behind the steering wheel, as it is in my Cadillac, as I showed you on video that it is. Okay. Or it doesn't matter. It could be where Kylie's gear shifter was, as I stated, which is where most people's radios are usually situated at, right? Positioned. Or it could be between the seats in the center console, right? That's the other place where you might have the gearbox, right? The gear shifter at. It doesn't matter. As long as it's an automatic car, all of them will do it. If the car is on a flat surface in neutral, you can get out. I've showed you. Right? And then within an arm's reach and a tap, less than a pound's worth of pressure. You tap it from neutral into drive. You don't need to have your foot on the brake. You don't need to push in any buttons. You just tap it. Just simply tap it. That's why there's this case was so meticulously planned. Okay. It irks me even worse when I think about the depths of where it goes, the planning to get away with what they did to Kylie, right? And how it's close to impossible to overturn the decision that was made by one ignorant asshole, right? But also due to the influence of the sheriff of that town, which is Shannon Moon. Everybody knows how I feel about her. Y'all are chilling? I love it when you chill. Yeah. Beautiful dogs. I'm not into this brownie brittle tonight. I don't know what happened. I was cute, huh, as a baby. Yeah, I used to be cute. Yeah, it was totally cute. So, but to me, that's how it all happened. That's how I see it in my mind. But besides that, I also have the vision of the exchange of the money in the bag. And Sammy, right? Like, well, like, I don't know who it is or who it was or whatever, but the two people in my vision or in the how I seen it, right? Or felt it or my intuition or however it was, those two people, in my opinion, were picked up on dirt bikes. And I'm curious to know if we could ever run into any of those dirt bikes while we're out there, because I'd want to run into it to get their license plate number. Yep, sure darn would. And I wish that there would have been a way for Cece to go out there. And when she was out there, she ran into him. Look at this stupid bitch Bitcoin. Hold on, I gotta close these trades real quick before it go up too far. See, 39K down times 2. Piece of shit. Trading at the wrong time will get you wrecked. That's where wrecked comes from, in case you did not know. But it's because it skipped up. Look at it. Everybody's thinking it's FOMO time. Nuh-uh, Jack. In case they think Bitcoin is on an uptrend. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Now it's red. I'm not convinced yet, just because it's showing up red. You got to go down further below that gap line. So let me see. What's the distance again? Hold on. I got to calculate this out real quick. Got to put this right here. Where is that? 6615. 66. Told you it went green again. There's no reason. So this is the 615. So this is going to be the new. So it's. So it's in a zone. It's in. There it goes. Now I'm ready to go. Bam, bam. Pretty soon I can cash it in. Let me see. Because that's the range right now. It's between. It's a very, very narrow range, right? Between 60,000, 60.7, so 60K and 700, and 60. It's $100 difference. It's in $100 range right now. In other words, let's see what it's gonna do. It's engulfing and also bearish freaking harami on the candle before. Wonder what that's gonna mean. We'll have to wait and see. That's good. I like it. It's dropping down below it. Okay. Because I'm not into getting in to buy it, right? I'm only interested in selling it. So the bears rule the market. Okay, so let's continue. Cremation doesn't allow for second opinions either. That does not. It's doesn't mean that we can't have the autopsy and the second opinion brought up on the autopsy report. As soon as if I'm able to find someone that's able to take me up on it, I'm willing to pay the price to make it happen. So I've already put that out, and everybody already knows that about me. And to me, it's not so. I'm not so focused on so much who was involved as I am in proving what's on paper is incorrect. Okay, because that would be the first step, right, to proving homicide. To proving homicide, we'd have to go through the monumental, almost impossible task of overturning what's on record by a professional dickhead, right? And I'm trying to even be nice about it, if I could tell you, right? Because I mean, if I were to meet Reber, he'd need to have a really good excuse, dude. He'd have to tell me something really, really meaningful and significant to change my mind, right? Or I'd probably kick him in the nuts for lying to me to my face, right? Because to the untrained eye, you might look at that autopsy report and say, they did their work. Nah, they didn't. That one thing that he described in that autopsy report points to Kylie drowning. Zero, not nothing, nothing. According to the autopsy report, Kylie's airwaves were immaculate, man. Do you hear that stomping upstairs? We have the Kentucky Derby upstairs, okay? The blue ink alone shows he doesn't stand by what his autopsy really. Thank you, Shan. Yeah, by that alone shows that he's just a freaking sloppy dickhead. Yep, blue ink alone. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's a medical professional with 30 years under his belt. Do you know how disappointing that is? On top of what's already happening in this country right now, and that has been in the past few years. Now I'm probably going to be skipping over some politics because that's on my mind too. It's getting dark here and the sun's going down pretty quick. Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. No, hey. Who's back there? Oh, he's barking over by my backyard. No one's back there, are they? Come on. You go inside. Both of you. Go. Go, Bella. You too. Jack, go. Come on, Bella. Hey, come on. Let's go. Get moving this way. Look, that bitch, she refuses to come in. She can stay out there because she chills, but not you. Yeah, you have to stay here. Are you sure, Bella? Apes. Bella. Bella. Dude, if she wanted to come in, she would have been walking this way. I'm not going to force her to come in as long as she's chilling. All right, then. So what was I saying before? It didn't remind me. Okay, what was I saying? True. Okay. To make a video this week. Many people. You know what we need to do? I need to get a new petition written out, you guys. Country is going hell in a handbasket. That always reminds me of Judy BT. She used to say that so much. See, because this is monumental, okay? We have to prove that, because Rebirth, he's got serious explaining to do. And I mean, our country can't go like this, you guys. This is serious problems. When we have medical professionals falsifying legal medical documents, we have issues, guys, okay? About deaths concerning our kids. This is a deep, deep problem that's huge, in my opinion. Like this, it can't get, the atrocity can't go further than this, other than the traffic lights around everywhere around the world. You get in other countries, I don't know, the traffic light might be red or green when you're supposed to go and you're supposed to be stopping. Like, some people drive on the opposite side of the road. When I lived in England, I did that even. Well, because I guess I was kind of kooky, huh? But it's cool because I never did anything bad. Hey, how am I supposed to know? Okay, obviously I wasn't paying attention when I got there. Well, I had to drive myself to work, okay, because when I was 15, I already had a job at Rosham International, making control systems for big corporations to save energies in their buildings, because that my uncle invented it. These days they have things that like automatically turn off the lights when you go out of an office building, right? When everybody leaves work. But in the old days, you'd have to go out, like, and one by one turn all the lights off, by flicking the switch on the wall, right? So I'm talking about corporations where everybody leaves at once. Nobody could be left in the building, like high security places or whatever. So we used to make these panel boards. They're called panel boards, and then we'd have to like cut. They were made out of metal, and we'd have to cut like a square opening to fit the control thing inside of it, and then it has all kinds of wires and all kinds of weird shit. But what I did was I worked in the office with a word processor. Can you imagine that? Shan, you'll get a kick out of it. A word processor. Oh, good night, Boop Dude. Thanks for coming in and spending time with us. God bless you. Yep, have a good weekend, you as well. Yep, have a good one. And so, yeah, so control panels and right. And then yeah, that was a lot of fun. Those are fun times. Yeah, I had memories. I just had flashbacks of the chick that I worked with in the office. Her name was Maria. She was from Spain, right? Yep, God bless you. So she was from Spain, and she was like a really fun girl, right? And I think she was like, what, 22 at the time or something, and I was barely, like, not even 18 yet, right? You miss Goslin? Yeah, I wonder where Goz is, huh? But Maria, right? She had red, super curly hair down to her shoulders, and I remember driving sometimes with her to go out to the country and stuff. She used to tell me stories. She was so funny. She was pretty too. And like, we used to go out to pubs and shit and have drinks and stuff together. Oh man, she was so much fun. But I always think that I was going to get in trouble with her, dude, because we were both working for my uncle, right? We were both the secretaries. Yeah. Well, when he would leave the office, she'd be like, okay, he's going to be gone for the whole day. We're going to lock it up and we're going to drink screwdrivers. And I said, we're going to do what? Can you believe it either? That's in England. That's me in England. Can you believe it either? That's nuts, dude. That's crazy. Because by the time you're 15 or 16, you're done with school. High school's over with. Yeah. At some point, we're probably going to have a silent stream. Yeah, because I think I want to keep my stream going just for the heck of it. Yeah. Look, we're approaching the end of the month. Yeah, and I haven't used up all my 20 hours. Oh, I get unlimited hours. Yeah. Here I was thinking I was being limited. No, I was thinking I was being limited to 20, but no, it isn't that way. Look, are they going to automatically take money from my account for StreamYard, or do you need my permission, huh? Yeah, they better need my permission, or otherwise I'll wreck them. Yep, it's true. No, it is. Yeah. I'm so annoyed with those people upstairs. You don't even know. You don't even know. And Joy, too. I don't know what's happening with her either. No, that drives me crazy. And she doesn't even message me on TikTok lately. I'm starting to kind of wonder about her. Should have stayed on top of it. So how many people felt bad for Sloppy Joey last night? Did you guys watch it? I got that phone call and we got interrupted, and that messed up everything. The whole program went to crap in the handbasket after that. Bitcoin's playing hard to get again. It's okay. I like the challenge. That's good sound. Two old man girls. I know, but one of them's got to be better than the other. It doesn't really matter to me, like, right? Mom, you know what I told my mom? So what are you going to do? Vote for Joe Biden? She's like, no, for Kennedy. Yeah. Yeah. I sent it to her in a text message and I was busting up laughing. We should probably listen to some of my recordings, you know. Who wasn't here earlier? Anna Bees was here for a long time already. Okay, so we've already heard all that. So what should we do now to entertain ourselves? Oh yeah, about that. We already heard all that. Let me see. What is this?
Being here.
Oh.
Okay, this is now the continuation.
Continuation?
OMG! I can't believe we're doing this. Well, believe it. I have a right to speak on whatever it is that I feel like I want to.
What the hell was I talking about?
She passed out. So in other words, let's go kick it in the car. Didn't you hear what she just said before then?
Oh, I was California pissed, I think.
They just thought she left. Hey, but wait.
Is this MC?
Said
I'm tripping out.
She just thought that she would just spend the night there.
Mr. Darling is up. Uh-oh, you better go take care of him.
Though, you guys can't have your story straight. That's why it's obvious that you're all up to something.
What did I say again?
They just thought she left.
I bust up at myself sometimes.
Hey, but wait.
Crazy lady in Ohio.
Said,
oh.
She just thought that
she's crazy, all right.
Huh? Which is it, though, bro?
You
guys can't have your story straight. That's why it's obvious that you're all up to something. And then she fell asleep.
I'm pretty funny sometimes. All right, take it easy, CB. Thanks for stopping in and seeing us and chatting with us a while. It's good to see you. God bless you. God bless America. Yes, indeed. Red, white, and blue, baby. You got it. Red, white, and blue, and Trump 2024. So what was that? Oh, we don't need to go through that. We just did that. So what's next?
This is now the continuation.
Oh, I guess I was listening, Ninja.
So you get what I'm saying.
So right? This is another part of the story that I don't believe, right? That Evan was parked kitty corner, or however you call it, to Kylie Rodney's car. I'm off to bed myself. Gotta get outside before the floods hit. All right, Shan, take it easy. Have a great evening. Sweet dreams and see you next time. God bless you. And God bless America. And God bless your son and Nova and Kitty Cat. Yeah, and your sister and your whole entire family. And listening on how you dropped off. Okay. Love you. Bye. Night night. Yeah, night night. I used to say that to the kids when they were little. So, and this is another one of the clips, right, of me listening to Ninja and getting my ideas in my head.
There was 2 cars that were exactly the same. So when one of them disappeared, everybody else didn't think nothing of it.
Yeah, everybody thought it was normal. See, because you understand, there was 2 cars. The tomato plants. Yeah, the tomato plants. I know my tomato plants, they didn't make it. They didn't. Yeah. I'm not good at growing vegetables. Unless it's like squash or something. Yeah. Because I'm just not into it, so it doesn't work out. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Sure, you know it is. So, I almost bought a basil plant. Oh, I forgot to bring Sissy's money tree in. I hope the sun didn't wreck it today. Well, it was in the shade when I put it there last night. You're not good at growing things? I'm really good at plants and stuff, just not like vegetables, I don't think. At least not things that are sensitive to, like, you know, like, I don't know. I can't be consistent enough with whatever, like,
Now you only
I like to do what I like to do when I want to do it, so
one.
It's hard pressed to get me to be consistent about doing anything. I like to live life on my terms.
This is on Ninja
And also it's not easily accessible because since the like I was telling you about the water hose, I had to attach 2 big, huge 100-foot water hose to reach. Otherwise, and also I have to wait to be able to go through the yard right here to get to my daughter's yard, at least to water her plants, at least, because the reason why I'm mentioning it is because I spent a lot of money on flowers for her and shit. But over at my house, I'll just turn on the water and let it flow. My job takes everything from me, so I totally veg days off. Oh, that's good. Well, yeah. Well, I love vegetables, but I'd rather buy them than grow them. Plus, I don't have the ground space. I guess that's the issue more like than anything else. If I had like the space to do it, I don't want to have to build pots to grow things in. I just don't have the space to do it, the ground space. Yeah, and I don't want to have to like pull up all the soil and put nutrients and stuff in it.
Cars going into the water head on.
This is Ninja video.
In a straight line.
The sinking vehicles one.
Kylie Rodney's car did not. You see the shoreline right here?
So I just said, right, the car that's in the water went in the water head on, straight ahead, like in a straight line. Right? Like as if, let's say, from the peninsula, or no, let's say if Kylie's car was facing the water, right, instead of facing sideways. You know what I'm saying? Her car was sideways, right? When it went into the water, it wasn't head on with the water. It went in sideways. And there was no noise involved with it because of how it happened, right? The passenger front wheel and back wheel probably went in at the same time, right? I would imagine. Maybe the front passenger wheel went in first, right? But that's why there was no noise associated. And that's why the engine didn't make noise either, because it wasn't really exactly hot. It just traveled down from the sanctuary to the water. That's not that far. It takes like, you seen, like it takes seconds to get down there. It happened fast. The whole thing happened fast. They weren't about to get caught, okay? That's why I say Kylie's body was already in the hatch by the time it reached the shore. because no one's going to take the time, right, to out in front in the open transfer somebody's remains into a different car. That had to have been done at the sanctuary. And the fact that there were more than one CRV is a fact. That is a fact, right? Because of all the other things. Oh, guess what? Kylie's car was just seen. Let's report it to 911. Bullshit. That was another car. They never announced once in any of the reports that Kylie Rodney's car was the one in the report that they were reporting by confirming the license plate. There wasn't one, which tells me it wasn't her. And the reason for that is, of course, her car was already in the lake for all those days. And for anyone that doesn't think that it's consistent, yes, it is. The decomposition level is consistent with the 15 days that she was in the water. That's why it is the way that it is. Right? That's why they were able to meticulously plan this out and deter everybody long enough, deter and deflect, or whatever you want to call it, right? Obstruct, whatever you want to call it, everybody long enough, even the cops, long enough to skate, pretty much. That's how I think of it. To skate, right? To skate. Because after a certain amount of time, there was no detecting anything. Okay, no suffocation. I mean, unless she had injuries that would identify any type of altercation of sorts with anybody. That would be evident in the because they took images, the tomography. They took images, right? The obstruction of justice completely, but that's why it's so malevolent. Okay, like, in other words, bad. Okay, because, and that's what also goes to tell me of the planning that went into it. So much so that the cause of death is not detected in Kylie Rodney. We have no cause of death. And I almost tend to want to think, for some reason, right, that because after a certain amount of time, you cannot determine the cause of death, right? You cannot. There's no possible way to detect it after a certain time, after a certain point. So because of that, body witness. But she didn't die in the water, honey. Remember? She died on land. So her body began to decompose as in the environment in which it stopped functioning in, right? But then it changed. Once it went into the water, it changed a little bit, but not too much. The prominent direction or manner of the process was already began, right? Had already been started, right? And she did, but just not internally. Not that it soaked up water, but that it's oh God, why is the word escaping my mind right now? It's edema. Edema is swelling, right? Edema, collection of water. But that's because, well, when everything is degrading and breaking down, right? It's the process. Yeah, they do. But that would take a while for that to take. Let me think real quick. See, that's why I believe that the cargo belt, right? The purpose to the cargo belt hanging out of the hatchback, right, is because unless they thought that Kylie's body would have floated out of the car, because after all, there were 2 open windows, right? So we have people that think that she floated back there or went back there to escape, to survive. No, she was already deceased when she was put back there. But unless Kylie's body was being held down by something, it would have never have sunk, regardless of, no matter how much time she stayed in the water. Okay, let's say like at the body farm, for example, or somewhere like that, right, where they do experiments. Say if you have someone that dies on land, you put them in the water, they're not going to sink because they have air in their lungs. Okay, so Kylie's body would have never have sank. That's why it was necessary for her to be inside of her car, okay, and then put into the water, because there was no other alternative. If they would have left her on land, she would have been found, right? If they would have put her in the water, she wouldn't have sunk. Okay, she wouldn't have sunk without water being in her lungs to make her heavy. Okay, but eventually the gases, building up of gases, would overrule the weight of the water in the lungs, and cause the body to become afloat above, on the surface. Okay, so what I'm saying is it was an absolute necessity that her body was secured. Okay, because otherwise she wouldn't have been sitting, she wouldn't have been found, because she was literally found partially on her left side, partially on, she was partially being supported by her left hip right here, by her bummy, right? But she wasn't on her right, as the autopsy states the lividity was. Okay, so in my opinion, when she passed away, her body was in the position of being in the right, since the lividity sat in that position and it settled there, right? But when she was found, she wasn't found that way. She was found the opposite. She was found exactly as we've seen it on video, right? With her legs apart, her feet kind of together. It's kind of like Indian style, except for your legs aren't crossed, right? And her arms in front of her face or her head. Just the only things that were floating were her arms, right? So that's the reason why she needed to be, in my opinion, held down, because otherwise it would have been immediately evident. Okay, without her being strapped down, it would have been when Nick dived, right? I agree with that, but I think the body was totally dried up before they. You can believe that if you want, but there was no time for that. Kylie went to Prosser, in my opinion, on that night, and she never left, right? There was no time. They did it under the darkness of night. Okay, and there was no time for that. No one's gonna do something like that and just keep the body somewhere for some reason and then try to. This is all crazy business to me. Okay, but regardless of the important thing is, had Kylie not been held down, okay, which is something else that they won't speak of because it wasn't mentioned, so it never will be mentioned. But Kylie's body, since she did not drown, if she wasn't being held down by something, her body would have been, okay, at the top. At the top, right? Her body would have been at the top of the interior of the car, which would have been actually the floorboard, right? Because the ceiling was on the bottom and the floorboard was the ceiling, right? So she would have been stuck to the ceiling, which would have been the floorboard. That's what would have stopped her, as Barbara Butcher said. Right? With the bloating, the seatbelt wouldn't have prevented her from rising. What would have prevented her, however, is the structure of the car from going to the surface. See? But since she didn't, this isn't, she was talking about a normal person that would have drowned in the car, in the passenger seat, or in the driver's seat, or whatever have you. But not one video that I ever watched of AWPs or anyone else where the car was recovered and the driver was not in the driver's seat. They always put the tarp in the front driver's window. All those agencies and all the equipment missed that car in the reservoir. Yes, they did. Yes, they did miss that car in the water. Sure darn did. I don't know how they did, but they did. That's a mystery, right? But the devil has powers to do things too, you know, and he's had forever and ever, amen, but not amen, really. Are you able to hear anything like that noise upstairs? Just curious if you hear it. They make weird noises up there.
In the straight.
So in Ninja Chihuahua's video, this car is coming straight on, head on with the water. Not from a side. Oh, I see. Just checking. So it's coming straight head on into the water with its headlights straight on in the water. Right? But the car didn't go in like that. The car went in sideways at an angle. Slightly sideways at an angle like this. And that's why there was no noise, nothing. It just entered the water. And eventually, well, a minute and 38 seconds, it sunk to the bottom. But after it went down below the surface of the water, we don't know how long, much further, that the headlights would have stayed on, you know, for example, or how long the radio would have stayed on. But the black box would tell us all those things. Sure darn would. Man, it would be something else to get our hands on that black box. It would be so interesting. But then again, that would make them busted, right? That would completely bust them, okay? They would have nothing, no excuse, nothing to say, right? It would just be, they would be busted. That's why they don't release the autopsy, the CHP report. They have nothing, right? Reber had to retire because he falsified a legal document, a legal medical document, okay? He had to retire because of that. Because the penalties, it's a form of treason. They're betraying their oath, okay, to never do harm. That's the oath of a doctor. They have to uphold that oath. Okay? And personal opinion and community preservation and all this other bullshit shouldn't play a role in someone doing their duty and their job that they get paid to do. Right? Unless they have no ethical anything that would make them do the right thing, right? After all, you can't force people to be good. You can only hope that they will be, or that they are. I feel like I need something to munch on. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for being here. This is on Ninja Chihuahua True Crime. You see here how I put this video out already.
Hi, thank you for being here.
Oh,
Julian Assange.
Julian Assange.
Arrives in Saipan.
Yep, we're going to discuss him too. 12 years. Unbelievable.
Floating some distance. The windows were both open.
The car was floating.
The guy looks pretty casual there. No, but he's still quite calm about it. It's not rushing in so much.
But the car was being controlled in the water, right?
For a U.S. district judge, he will plead guilty to 1 felony.
Julian Assange. Can you believe it either? I can't believe it. Do you remember when that was first happening a long time ago? That's been a long time. Did you know that my daughter just discovered she hasn't done it for a week since she found out. She says that there's pesticides and THC cartridges. Yeah. She's like, no wonder I haven't felt well lately and I've had a headache. She's so funny. She's so cute sometimes. She's like, yeah, mommy, and I haven't done it in like a week. And I'm all, oh, really? Good girl. That makes me happy. Yep. Wouldn't you know it? Of course, it's got pesticides in it. Everything has pesticides in it. Don't believe them when they say it's organic. My God. WikiLeaks. What's the future of WikiLeaks now, dude? WikiLeaks is gone, right? Yeah, WikiLeaks, I think, is gone. Yeah, what future? Definitely not in America, I don't think. But I thought Trump liked him. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, well, are you confused? Because I'm confused at this point, Anna. Look, I thought Trump liked Assange because he's exposing stuff. But then again, well, of course, Hillary wouldn't like that because she doesn't want to be exposed. Yeah, Hillary, devil lady, don't you know? Devil lady, you can literally see her horns. I got the munchies for something. Wonder what I should do. I should see what Bitcoin's doing on the Bitcoin channel. Oh my God, I have to go to the guest account. What time is it? I'm starting to yawn already at 9:21. Unbelievable. Out of control. Yeah, out of control. What is this? Butchers? A movie? No, we're not going to get caught up in watching no movies. Oh, and Sarah Boone. Crazy lady. Sarah Boone's crazy lady, huh? She is. She noticed. Trump reacts to Supreme Court's decision to limit obstruction charges against. Really? Albuquerque advocates speak out against Supreme Court's homelessness ruling. Huh? Jury deliberations resume next week for what? Amid deadlock, jurors will return to deliberations next week in Karen Reid trial. Oh, great. American react to Biden and Trump's presidential debate. Oh no, by the Associated Press. That's got to be a crack up. SCOTUS overturns a Chevron decision taking weight away from federal agency regulations. SayWhat.com. Omarosa rips Donald Trump's. Oh, knock it off. Quit talking shit about Trump. Knock it off. Law and Crime Network. Brian Kohlberger, judge, sets trial date as victims' families demand justice. Psst. Okay. No, no, no. I can't believe people just can't get it through their heads. Oh my God. What is happening in this world right now? The world has gone mad, right? Like, nothing good is happening in the whole wide world. Yeah. It's disastrous. We're facing a freaking freaking catastrophe in the times we're living in. The Rolling Stones full show. Oh, that'd be cool. Because I do that sometimes when I'm over here listen to concerts. What's this dude doing? Tough guy trying to fight police officers? Oh, he's an idiot. Oh, we're gonna have to check this out briefly. That debate was hilarious. At some time, but at some parts, I heard that people actually cried during it, dude, and I felt like crying during it sometimes. Right? Like Reno, Nevada? Are you serious? This idiot's yelling at the cops. Anyways, what an idiot. The debate, OMG. Biden looks so lost. Anna doesn't have a wrench either. Oh, that's definitely not going to work. We're going to have to definitely fix that sometime. Look. Then, can you believe Jill Biden? Because this morning, Creepy Joe had a little rally or whatever. And then Jill's like all congratulating him like he's a little kid or something. She's like, "Oh, you did so good." She's lying to her own old man. You know that? What is their problem? What is their actual problem? I think their actual end goal is, I already told you, their actual end goal is to get Kamala Harris to be president. That's my opinion. That's their end goal. I don't care what anybody says. Okay? Because when Joe was running for president last time, they had no idea who he was going to pick as the vice president. That was a last minute thing. Do you realize that? They're like, oh, I know, we're going to pick Kamala Harris. And then that idea took off from there to eventually, right, growing into the idea of getting her positioned in the White House. That's just my thoughts. Okay, my opinion only. Think about what you want, but that's how I see it. Because they think they're going to be seen as heroes if that happens. But I don't think that'll be a reality for them. Yeah, I think, no. Definitely not happening. Bella needs to come in, dude, before I get in trouble for her being outside. Yeah, I recorded some of the debate, but I think I recorded it on my iPad. That's what happened. What else is in here? I'm wondering.
There's no way back.
Oh, I was laughing.
Quadruple. They can't live. They're not living.
Here's
anymore.
a debate.
He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was perfect. It was so good. All he had to do is leave it alone. He destroyed it with his Green New scam and all this money that's being thrown out the window. He caused inflation. As sure as you're sitting there, the fact is that
he looks so confused and lost right here.
On the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking black jobs now.
Okay, now next.
And anyone, there's no way back. The only existential
I was laughing at him.
Is climate change, and he didn't do a damn thing about it. He wants to undo all that I've done.
This accord was going to cost us $1 billion.
Yeah.
and China nothing, and Russia nothing, and India nothing. It was a ripoff of the United States. And I ended it because I didn't want to waste that money because they treat us horribly. We were the only ones. It was costing us money. Nobody else was paying into it, and it was a disaster.
Yeah, sloppy Joey.
He said just
Sloppy Joey.
Yeah.
Uh,
For medical programs, because the migrants coming in, they want everybody. And look, I have the best heart on the stage. I guarantee you that. And I want to take care of people. But we're destroying our country. They're taking over our schools, our hospitals, and they're going to be taking over Social Security. He is destroying Social Security, Medicare, and
Joey.
yeah, Joey. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, go back here. That's it? Okay, wait.
Times more likely to die from pregnancy-related causes. And
Oh, that's not a good subject.
Nursing, doctor, and anything having to do with volunteerism. If they paid their bills for 10 years on their student debt, all the rest is forgiven after 10 years.
What?
Millions have benefited from that. And we're going to do
Can anybody understand what this dude's saying?
a whole lot more.
See, this is... I recorded this last night.
For black families. And he caused the inflation. He split.
Yeah.
President Trump.
And he caused the inflation. He's blaming inflation. And he's right, it's been very bad. He caused the inflation, and it's killing black families and Hispanic families and just about everybody. He's killing people. They can't buy groceries anymore. They can't. You look at
Joe
the
looks
cost of
lost.
food.
I can't believe it. He looks perplexed, eh? Wait, I had to delete this image. It came out blur. Joey looks lost and blurred in that one too. He doesn't know what to think at times. I'm gonna delete that picture of Trump because it looks crappy. And can't even see Joe. Ooh, I should probably study these a little bit further before I erase them.
Quadrupled. They can't live. They're not living anymore. He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was perfect. It was so good. All he had to do is leave it alone. He destroyed it with his new scam and all this money that's being thrown out the window. He caused inflation. As sure as you're sitting there, the fact is that his big kill on the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking black jobs now. And it could be 18, it could be 19, and even 20 million people. They're taking black jobs, and they're taking Hispanic.
It's the look on his face. You ever notice that, Joe? Like, guess what? They said after the debate, oh, Dr. Jill Biden said that he's had a cold for the last week. Really? Well, I thought he was just hooking up with Hunter that whole week is all I thought was happening.
Jobs, and you haven't seen it yet, but you're going to see something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you. President Biden.
There was no inflation when I became president. You know why? The economy was flat on its back. 50% unemployment.
Hey, there was no inflation when I became president because the economy was flat. Are you totally serious right now? Does that make sense? I have to think about that. There was no inflation. What the fuck did he just say again? I'm so confused.
Seen it yet, but you're going to see something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you. President Biden.
There was no inflation when I became president. You know why? The economy was flat on its back. 50% unemployment. He decimated the economy. Absolutely decimated the economy. That's why there was no inflation. At the time, there were no jobs. We provided thousands of millions of jobs for individuals who were in all communities, including minority communities. We made sure that they had health insurance. We have covered with the ACA.
He's so full of it. And you know what they did? They claimed that Trump was lying. It's just so hilarious. It's ridiculous. Hey, they're like, and Trump lied. I'm like, about what, Jack? And also, guess what? I got an even better plan for MAGA than Trump going on the fact that Biden isn't cognitively, right, up to par to be the most powerful man on earth. Pardon me. But how I think Trump could be even more memorable as a president when he gets elected again, right? Because I believe that he will be, hopefully, unless they cheat again, in my opinion. But Trump, if you were to put together, right, a health plan for everyone, it doesn't matter who you are, that would be consistent, right, and ongoing, that they could not undo, okay, under any circumstances, that people could rely on over a long period of time, he will become the most important president in the history of America. Because we seen that Obamacare, if that would have worked out so good, we wouldn't still be talking about healthcare. And people can't afford healthcare because it's expensive. Okay. To have Kaiser, you know how expensive that is? It's expensive. Healthcare is expensive. Okay. So I don't understand how they don't think that Trump is the best person, best candidate to fix the situation. Since he's a businessman, he's not so much a politician as we know, right? But what he does well is generate money and wealth, right? That's obvious. And that's what we need to be, right? We need to be prominent. We need to be strong. We need to be sovereign, right? We need to be strong and shine brighter than the. If America isn't, the rest of the world, how is the rest of the world going to be, right? That's what it comes down to. But if Trump can somehow put together a good medical care plan, okay, that would suffice over a long period of time, that's how he's going to be. We'll have his name freaking carved out of the mountains next if he does that, because he's intelligent enough where he can pull that off.
That they're $8,000 per person in a family to get written off for health care. But this guy wants to eliminate that. They tried 50 times. He wants to get rid of the ACA again. And they're going to try again if they win. You find ourselves in a position where the idea that we're not doing anything, we put more police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for equity and making sure people have a shot to make it. There's a lot going on, but in inflation, he caused it by his tremendous malfeasance in the way he handled the pandemic.
All backwards. Everything he just said is backwards, right? You got to realize that it's all backwards. Did you just hear that door rattle? That's from them jumping up and down. What time is it? 9:37. I'm on it.
Thank you. Another persistent challenge is the climate crisis. 2023 was the hottest.
Face it, that is a bunch of crap. Okay? They're trying to put climate first for us to do away with our gas vehicles that can get us almost to LA without stopping to recharge like Jack. Okay, check this out. Adult content, okay? that's like freaking driving. That's like using a vibrator and you don't know when it's gonna die and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's all of a sudden it's like, oh man, dude. Or you're going, what do you got? Like 20 what? Right? You have 20 battery power left. Let's see. How do they calculate that, dude? How far can you drive if you only have a quarter battery power in your electric vehicle? Logical people are going to think about this. Absolutely no one is going for it. All these people that drive Teslas, they don't give a shit. Right? But I drive an 8-cylinder Cadillac, and it'll be a cold day and HELL to get me to buy an electric vehicle. No way. It ain't happening. I'll pay somebody else to drive me around. Never will that happen.
Year in recorded history.
You think people are going to give up their gas cars that can travel a long distance for something you have to be dependent? What are you going to do? Have a freaking solar panel? Yeah. I am funny, dude. People driving with solar panels on the top of their car. After all, that's what it's going to come down to. Make their whole entire car a whole solar panel freaking energy thing. That's what I think of it. That's just what I think of it. It ain't going to happen.
Communities across the country are confronting the devastating effects of extreme heat,
Don't believe them.
intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and
That's
rising
just
sea
a
levels.
deterrent
Former President Trump
to try to
used
make us
vows to
believe that
end their opponents'
we're doing bad
climate
by driving
initiatives, but
gas
will you
cars.
take any action as
Jeez.
president to slow the climate crisis?
Let me just go back to what he said about the police. How close the police are.
Make the correction.
Almost every police group in the nation from every state is supporting
Donald J. Trump.
Almost every police group. And what he's done to the black population is horrible, including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't, in the 1990s, we can't forget that. Super predators was his name. And he called it to them for 10, and they've taken great offense.
That was funny. I like my little laughter.
Almost every police group in the nation from every state is supporting Donald J. Trump. Almost every police group. And what he's done to the black population is horrible, including the fact that for 10 years he called them super.
Wait, did I miss it?
Almost every police group. And what he's done to the black population is
the way he
horrible,
looks.
including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't forget that. Super predators was his name.
The look on
And he
his
called it
face
to them,
is
and
so
they've taken great
stupid.
offense at it, and now they see it happening. When they see what I did for criminal justice reform and for the historically
right.
black colleges and universities.
That's
where
right.
I funded them and got them all funded. And the opportunity zones with Tim, as you know, Tim Scott was
I want something
incredible. He did a
salty.
great job. Great senator from South Carolina. He came to me with the idea, and it was a great idea. It's one of the most successful economic development acts ever in the country, opportunity zones. And the biggest beneficiary are blacks. And that's why we have the best numbers with them in.
Do you hear that
ever.
stomping
There's
up
any
there now?
number I read this morning wherever.
Do you hear that stomping now? I know you can hear that. See, look, I got this new little love seat to sit on, right? And you can open it up into a sleeper, and it's got these two little cup holder things. But if it's in place, I can't put my cup in there because it's so big. So I take the cup holder thing out of it, and I use it as a snack holder. Yeah, Jack. You hear that shit? There's a cat meowing outside. Are cats in heat? Are they supposed to be in heat right now? I hope not. They're all fixed anyways. I have to close the brownie brittle back up. Yeah, brownie brittle. Get it, I guess, at Costco. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, listening to Sloppy Joey. Forgot we were listening to Sloppy Joey after all. We have lurkers and fans. And then the closet haters, I bet. Not that many, at least. There's only a couple. No, Shan's listening till she dozes off.
Best numbers.
And then there's we can go to it. Because I want to hear it. Okay.
To my ride home, but I knew she was too toxic.
I know, Mama Smurf. I know you are. You and me and Anna. And a couple of lurkers.
Home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So, hey, Sam, what's up with that criminal defense attorney? And what's up, bitch? Kylie wasn't drunk. What'd you do to her?
Flat out.
You are a liar.
Flat out.
An evil liar.
Flat out. Oh. This is it. I'm not making any of this noise. These are the new tenants that live upstairs. I'm trying to call the dog. Now, just listen. I hope you can hear it. Hold on. I'm just sitting still. Trading Bitcoin. You can hear it. Can you hear that? Tut, 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 tut. You can hear it, right? Tut, tut. Confirm if you can hear it. Non-stop. That was last night. I was just kicking back, trading Bitcoin. You hear it? It's still going. Thump, 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 thump. You hear it? Shan's sleeping now, I think. Shan's out to sleep. Throughout this whole entire video. Thump, 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 thump. All the way to the very end. Okay, now my point to playing that for you is to get your opinion. Right? To me, that's a disturbed situation, right? Yes or not? Something isn't right. It's like I'm trying to understand how that could be. How can someone do that like consistently? because you know they're doing it like with their feet, stomp, 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 right? But it's a continual thing. So if it's perpetual and they live like that, right? They're in a consistent state of unease. Do you understand what I mean? They're never at ease, dude. They never rest, dude. They never like can just sit and be still, right? And just soak in the silence in the moment and be okay just being still like this. That's a level of, in my opinion, disturbance, right? It doesn't seem like I can describe it any other way. Because only something without peace would be that unsettled in my mind. Like, if you think different, like, just tell me your opinion, like, how you feel about it or whatever. But mostly because I'm trying to understand it, right? I'm not trying to, like, I'm beyond, like, the fact, I'm over it, right? I'm over trying to be rude about it because now I see it's just ongoing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to see if I can understand it within myself, how it's possible. Can a human being live in that state like all the time? Right? Like not settled in, like incapable of being serene or I don't know. It's weird. I guess it could be found in literature about, I'm not even sure what it would be under. I mean, is that like a spectrum? Because I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't even know what it is. Is that ADHD or whatever that stuff is called? I mean, I don't know what it is. But the other lady that lived upstairs, her kid did the same exact thing, and it drove us all nuts. But how can you be in a consistent state of no peace? That isn't, I don't know. I would have a hard time with it. That's just me. I don't know how to handle shit like that, I guess. I guess I should study up on it sometime. My thing is, my point, okay, is this. When a child is old enough, okay, to speak, then they can also understand, right? When a baby's first born, they don't have a concept, right, of anything other than being hungry and being wet or feeling pain or not safe, right? Or being cold or being hot. So through interaction and everything, they learn to mimic what they hear and what they see, and that's how we learn language, right? So by the time I guess a kid is a certain age, you should be able to know, right? If they could hear, well, they do tests now in the hospital, right? They could hear or see normally, but then there's the behavior thingies that go along with it. But you notice that when a child begins to speak, then they also can understand you. You can understand. They can understand if you tell them, "No, don't do that," or if they ask you something, you could say yes or no. You know what I mean? The communication opens up that possibility. But when things aren't enforced, or when they're not shown, right, or when they're not demonstrated or taught or whatever, then I think that it escalates, right? Because the little that I know of it, it progresses through time, right? So let's say you would want to get, like, try to not control it, but kind of like more have a better, let's say, structure, let's say, right? Well, you'd have to be consistent. If you consistently say something to somebody, they're going to eventually get it, right? It doesn't matter. Like, as long as they can hear and speak, they'll understand. So I think that a lot of times, the reason why I'm speaking of it is I think that the adults that are involved have a misconception, right? That perhaps the, who it's affecting does not have the ability, right, to cognitively or perceptionally or consciously have awareness, right, of their behavior or what they're saying, right, or what's going on around them in their environment. Because, like I said, they will feel cold, they'll feel hot, they'll feel hungry, they'll feel wet, they can feel sad or mad, right? But I'm saying, if you don't put in the effort to to construct it somehow, it has to have some kind of structure to it. Not control, but structure, right? So that perhaps it has a better chance of changing. Because what I see and what I've picked up is that it's ignored. So then it goes haywire, right? It's not it's never monitored or ever corrected or ever told anything. So it goes wherever it wants. You know what I mean? It's like you get into a car and you don't put your hands on the steering wheel, and you just put your foot on the gas and let it go wherever. You're not in any control over where the car is going to go. You can only control it if you have control over the wheel. That's it. They went to Hollister. What the heck? They go to where did I just say Hollister? Yeah, I wonder what they went to Hollister for. But either way, you got to provide therapy, right? You can't neglect that. It's very important. In other words, you have to do what you can to improve it, right? To correct it. Not so much control it, but to have it structured and managed. Because otherwise there's no peace. You have to have a professional instruct you on how to handle certain situations like that. Because us average people don't know, right? We don't have the training necessary to understand in depth what's all involved. Psychologically, emotionally, right? Or maybe even physical aspects of certain things, right? But what fascinates me is it doesn't really tire them. Their condition or their state that they're in, it doesn't seem to exhaust them in any way. And that causes some concern, I guess, somewhat, to where I question whether or not they have any awareness. Because it goes into the concern for going into adolescent, and then adulthood. Pardon me. And how they might be able to handle or not handle and manage certain situations they might encounter when they don't have their caretakers near them to guide them, right? So it's important to start early so that they know what to do later, right? My son is such a gentleman. He took his girlfriend to a concert last night. And then he calls my husband and he wants him to put money on the card for him so that he can, because he called my husband, right? And he's like, I'm at a diner with my girlfriend. So funny. He's such a gentleman. I can't believe it. Took her to a concert to see a band that she likes from the UK or something, from somewhere. I'm not sure. What time is it where y'all are at? Are y'all tired? We're winding down this Friday night, huh? What's the moon phase tonight? That's what I gotta know. Is it the full moon tonight? Holy shit, I think it might be the full moon. Wait, let me find it real quick. Moon phase. What's it gonna tell me? What's the moon phase today, please? Say what? What? What the fuck is today's date? No, it isn't. Oh, yeah, it's the 28th. The moon is 22 days old and it is the third quarter phase of its lunar cycle and it is 55% illuminated. Believe it or not, actually know the blah blah blah. Okay, June moon phase and dates. So the third quarter. See, I knew it was up something. Today it changed. The moon changes phases. I knew it. Jack. So the full moon was on the 21st. Then today is the third quarter moon, and then it's going to be the new moon all over again. Because it only has 4 phases. The phases reveal the passage of time in the night sky. Some nights when we look up at the moon, it is full and bright. Sometimes it's just a sliver of silvery light. These changes in appearance are the phases of the moon as the moon orbits the earth. It cycles through 8 distinct phases. It does. 4 primary phases. See, I knew there was 4 primary phases of the moon. New moon, first quarter, full moon, last quarter will occur about a week apart, with the full moon its most dazzling stage. Really? While the moon has 4 primary phases each month, it is always changing as you observe the moon during the month. Watch it as it grows from the new moon to a first quarter moon. As it grows, it is known as a waxing moon and gradually increases from waxing crescent for its shape into the first quarter moon as it continues to brighten. Okay, so hold on, let me read that again to understand it. And gradually increases from waxing crescent for its shape into the first quarter. There's something to that sentence I'm supposed to uncover. What do you mean? Okay, so what does it mean? Because remember, the first quarter moon is when Kylie lost her life. It's 1 a.m. over there. Are you tired? Go to sleep if you're tired. Okay, so let me see. It's only 10 o'clock here. It's just barely 10 o'clock here. So I've only yawned one time this whole entire evening. So the next moon phase in July will be the new moon, and it will occur Friday, July 5th at 6:57 p.m. Really? The new moon is the so-called invisible phase of the moon. According to NASA, because of the illuminated side of the moon is facing away from Earth, toward the sun. The moon is also in the sky during the day and without its Earth-facing side illuminated by... Wait. The moon is also in the sky during the day and without its Earth-facing side illuminated by the sun. Observers can't really see it. I thought I was reading that wrong, but I guess I wasn't. Occasionally, the moon's orbit does bring it directly between the Earth and the sun during a new moon, causing a solar eclipse, or even more amazingly, a total solar eclipse. But because the moon's orbit is tilted with respect to the Earth, this alignment does not occur every month. You want to know another fascinating thing that I think is fascinating? Because they say the moon orbits the sun, yes or not? Right? The Earth, yeah, the Earth goes around and orbits around the sun, right? Yes or not? And according, then how can the Earth be stationary? See? It's contradicting and controversial as well. Here we have all the times and dates. The new moons, Jack, what the heck just happened? The new moon, January 11th at 6:57 a.m. February 9th, March 10th, April 8th, May 7th, June 6th, July 5th, August 4th, September 2nd, October 2nd, November 1st, and December 1st. And December 30th. What? Those? Oh. So that's... Jack, what is wrong with this? Okay. Those are all the new moons of the whole entire year. Okay, so the first quarter moons for the whole year happened on January 17th at 10:53 p.m. It did. February 16th at 10:01 a.m. So they're basically about a month apart. Yeah, it's the 17th of January, February 16th, March 17th, April 15th, May 15th, June 15th, or June 14th, July 13th, August 12th. August 12th? Wait. When was it in 2023? Wait. Because I have to study the first quarter moons for some reason. August 12th? Really? August 12th. That's 6 days. That's 2 years. 2 years, 6 days. 2 years. 2 years and 6 days apart. Okay, now I have to research what it was on 2023. Okay, hold on. Because we know what it was in 2022, right? It was August 6th or August 6th, yeah. Okay, August 6th or 5th. Okay, so wait. So when was it? Okay. First quarter 2023 calendar. Okay. First quarter moon. In 2023. Because that's what I need to know. Wolf moon. This will be the first full moon of the 2022-2023 winter season. No. Okay, now I want to know all the phases of the moon. Okay. Okay, moon phases. What? What? This is weird. Okay, I have to concentrate on the first quarter moons. So January 28th, February 27th. What the fuck? From one year to the next year, it's like 10 days apart. 10 days apart from more than that. No, about 8 days. 8 to 10 days. So January 28th, February 27th, March 28th, April 27th, May 27th, May 26th, July 25th, August 24th, August 24th, September 22nd, October 21st, November 20th, and December 19th. I'm tripping out. Okay, so let me see something real quick. So the new moons, so August 16th is the new moon. Then August 21st is the first quarter. I'm tripping out. Okay, so the first quarter in 2022 was on the 6th. And then 2023 on the 24th. First quarter, August 24th at 2:57. 2:57 is the time. Pacific Standard Time. I have to calculate the days. There's a reason why I'm supposed to be studying this. I don't know why yet. What does that even mean? Yeah, what rabbit hole am I supposed to be going down now? What the F.com? Okay, so it jumped how many days from one year to the next? 22 days. 22. Then it varied from then to, so I'm thinking out loud right now. So the first quarter, August 24th. Now I have to go back. So 2022 was August 6th. 2023 was August 24th. OMG.com. Okay, hold on. That's somebody's birthday that I know. Okay, so then now we're in 2024. And then August, the first quarter moon happens in August. Again, but August 12th. What? That's another 6 days again? What? At 11:19 a.m.? Wait a cotton picking freaking minute. There has to be a third 6 there somewhere. So that I can prove my theory also. This is a conspiracy and also a dark thing that happened. Okay, now look. So where was the first 6 days again? Now I have to go. I wish I had pen and paper. Because I'm at my daughter's dog sitting, and I don't have pen and paper. My pad of paper and pen are at home. Okay, so, I better stop being confused. So, okay. From 2022 to 20. I had to find out where the first 6 days came from because there was one. Where was the There's a discrepancy somewhere. I have to find it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Hey.
I'm back. I'll never calculate it now. I'm gonna need a piece of paper to do this with. I don't know what my deal was with this. So, okay. Moon phases is 2024 times Eastern time. Okay, now I have to go. Okay, so what's my problem again? 22, 23, and 24. So it was August 6th. But that's this year. August 12th at 11:19 a.m. Okay, so I have to find a discrepancy because I know there is one already. Now this is 2023 now. Okay. So in 2023 it was August 24th. So the difference between the 6th and the 24th is 22. Then, because that was the following year on the 2023 moon phases, August 24th, 22 days apart. 22 days apart, Pacific time. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 22 days and a 4-hour difference. Now go to 24. Yeah, because that was in 2023. Now this is in 2024, right? 2024, it'll be August 12th at 11:19 a.m. See, it's hard because I have to go back and forth instead of writing it down. August 24th at 2:57. 2:57, 11:19. 11, 1, 2, 3. 3 hours. Basically 4 hours, right? 4 hours again? What? Four hours. 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah. From 11:07 to 2. Wait, 11:19. I mean, 11:19 a.m. to, my God, to 2:57. Right. So 11:19 to 2:57. 4 hours. There's a mystery going on about this. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna have to research. I'm gonna have to study that further on, tell you the truth, because I'm gonna have to write it down on a piece of paper and see if any master numbers or anything, or any consecutive, like any numbers that are gonna be like, that are gonna match. Because like I just seen, I don't know, I trip out on the moon phases, and now for some reason I have to study the time and the date that they happen on for some reason, and the days apart that they happened at, right? And then there's the distance between the hours apart that they happened at also. So you have August 6th in 2022, August 24th, 2023, and then August 12th. See what I mean? So it's kind of like 6 times 3, let's say, would make it 24, which would have been the following year. But then this year it goes August 12th. So then in 2025, I'm curious to know, in 2025, will the first quarter moon be on August 6th again? That's my next move. That's going to tell me everything. Okay, hold on. I got to add an extra page. Okay. First quarter moons. I'll just put no. Moon phases of 2025. Moon phases of 2025. This is going to trip me out. Hey! Fuck. Scared the crap out of me. There's... Hey, psst, it's just fireworks. For God's sake, you're scaring the crap out of me. Stop it. Go lay down, please. You're freaking me out. Watch out. No, you're not going back out there. Absolutely 100% not. 100% not. Get away from the door. Bella. Bella, come in here. Come on. No, you're not going out. Bella's coming in. Come on, Bella. Good girl. Good girl. That's a very good girl, Bella. And you know, you go lay down. You settle down already. In fact, I'm closing the blinds. Y'all don't need to be looking outside. You need to chill. Bella, that's not your bowl, Bella. Dude, you're always taking his food. Yeah, your bowl is over there, Jack, and I'm not supposed to let you do that, you know. Yeah. My God, they do get away with all kinds of stuff. Okay, now this is going to trip me out. August 22nd? Wait, what? First quarter. What? It's not going to be in August next year? You hear that stomping bullshit? That's weird, bro. If it's not in August in 2025, that's going to be weird. Okay, first quarter. Oh, it is in August. Oh, shit. Do you hear Bella munching on that? Those aren't her kibbles right there. Nope, she's eating bear's kibbles right now. She's not supposed to be. She's munching down on them. So August 1st. So from August 12th to August 1st. Say what? At 5:41. August 12th to August 1st. And how many days is that? That's a lot of days. Because it's not just... Because you have to go a whole calendar. What's my brain thinking? Okay, hold on. August 1st. So we have August 6th, August 24th, August 12th to August 1st. Interesting. Very interesting. What are you smelling over your bill? You can't have any chocolate for your information, young lady. That's absolutely not. So, okay. I'm just curious to know if any of the dates are ever going to fall on the same date for some reason or another. Okay, so let's check it out. Let's see here. Hey, Bella, what are you doing over there? What are you guys trying to do? You're eating rice? My God. Okay, wait. First quarter. And if you notice, the first quarter, right? On the first quarter moon, it's the left side that's dark. Okay? The right side is lit up. So then you have the full moon, which is exposed completely 100% to the light, right? That's the full moon. Then you have the third quarter moon is the opposite of the first quarter. The left side is lit up while the right side is dark. That's a trip. Lunation? Really? Okay, so in 2026, what the fuck? I knew exactly where I was, where I am. Okay, hold on. August 5th. Wait a cotton picking freaking minute. So it was August 5th and not August 6th, right? Holy shit, it goes back to that same date. August 5th. No, that ain't right. Stop messing around. Because this calendar is different. First quarter. Hold on. Shit, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. Say what? So the full moon of the following year falls on the date of the first quarter moon this year. So the full moon of, not next year, but 2 years from now will fall on August 12th, which is, that's a trip, dude. There's something to these numbers and the first quarter moon, I'm telling you. I'm just telling you, okay? Because we have August 5th, right? August 24th, August, what was it again? I have to go back into that other page. Yeah, see, we have August 5th, Then we have on the August 5th, August 24th, then August 12th. Wait. Oh, there we are. I wish this thing would cooperate. There we go. So on the so this year, it'll fall on the 12th. So does that mean that every 2 years? So every 2 years. So there's a day difference from the full moon. I mean the new moon. Huh. There's something, I'm onto something, I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm gonna figure it out. In 2026, yeah. Hi, Billy darling. I know, right? Because something is going on about this. I don't know why I'm studying this, to tell you the truth, but for some reason I'm supposed to be studying this. Okay. Yeah, in 2026, it's because this weird calendar is messing with my head. Okay, so in 2026, the new moon, all the new moons, what? In 2026? What? And did you know, I think there was 2 full moons that month? There was 2 full moons in one of those months. I gotta find it. But yeah, in 2026, the first quarter moon will happen on August 19th, which will be a Wednesday at 7:46 p.m. Now, so August 19th, then we're going to go to 2025, August 1st. That means they're 18 days apart. And that's a trip, bro. Okay, so August 1st. That's Leo. So the first quarter will be in Leo. It's always going to be in Leo, in other words. Is that true statement or not? Is every first quarter moon fall in the Leo, under the Leo sign or not? That's going to be imperative for some reason. Leo rising something. I don't know what's up with this. Okay. What does this even mean? I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this? 2024 again? Okay. So that's August 12th. I'm tripping out. So I guess the big deal is this. Last year. So from the 24th to the 12th. So it went from the 5th to the 21st. However many days apart that is. Then from the 21st what? No, the 24th. Yeah. In 2023, the first quarter moon happened on August 24th. Right. 2023, August 24th, first quarter moon. Okay? That's determined already. Now, this is this year. So what I want to discover is, I guess, from 2022 to 2023, the difference in days from August 5th to August 24th. So that would be 23. I'm trying to find a way to see if the numbers fall under the same. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like if they fall on the same days of the week or close to the time period it was the last time, or how many days they are apart for some reason. Okay? I don't know why that is. If I knew, I would tell you. But so August 16th was the new moon, 2023. So I guess now the only thing that's missing is 2022. So we can have the full calendar before us. The moon phases of, because I want to see if there's any correlation within the last few years, right, that it's happened. So the moon phases August 27th, September 21st, or 25th. Moon phases. Oh no, not this one again. I don't like this one. We gotta go back. Let me see, is this the... What in the heck on earth is this? Moon phases? How many? The heck? How come there's 2 pages? SayWhat.com? Okay. So what? In 2022, the moon phase new moon was March 1st, 2022 at 2:33 a.m. and the first quarter moon October 1st. What? Didn't something happen on October 1st or not? Or am I tripping out right now? Did anything important happen on 10/1/22 or not? Because if something did, I'm about to trip out. Because look, it says in 2022, the first quarter moon happened October 1st. October 10/1 of 2022. That was the first quarter moon. And then the second first quarter moon, right? Because these are all the moon phases, right? Moon phase. New moon, first quarter, full moon, last quarter, right? Then it goes on to the next one, which happened January 2nd. Wait, no. The new moon was January 2nd. The first quarter then was August 2nd? No, it wasn't. No, it damn well wasn't. Okay, something's really fucking with my head right now. Seriously. Because look, we're looking at the moon phase for 2022. And I know for a fact August 5th was the first quarter moon in 2022. I know that for a fact. That's the day Kylie died. And right here it's saying the first quarter, date, month, and year, and hours and minutes. So in 2022, the first quarter moon of the year, that can't be. That can't even be true. How could that even be? What is this? This is crazy. What the fuck does that? That doesn't even make sense. Nope, I'm not going for it. First quarter, August 2nd of 2022 at 9:50 p.m. Negative. Nope, that's wrong. I'm going to prove it right now. Yeah, I'm going to prove it right now by opening up a whole new page. Because I got to keep that one there so I can discredit some more. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. One too many zeros. Okay, here we go. The moon phases of 2022. Okay. August 5th was the first quarter moon. Like I just said. August 5th, 4:07. So they are six days. Shouldn't it be 7 days? July 28th. How many days are in July? 31, right? 31? Think so. So 28, 29, 30, 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 8. 8 days. See, I told you the first quarter moon of 2022. Okay, these are all the dates that they happen on. January 9th, February 8th, March 10th, April 8th, May 8th, June 7th, July 6th, and August 5th. September 3, October 2nd, October 31st, November 30th, and December 29th. Okay? Those are all the first quarter moons. That's how I know for a fact. That site we were just on, that's a bunch of crap. You can just discredit this whole bullshit right here. The first quarter moon, definitely not August 2nd. Oh, that's in Australia? No wonder. That makes way more sense. Okay, now we have all the moon phases down from 2022 to 2026. I'm gonna need paper and pen to correlate all this shit together. There's no way I could do it without it. Yeah, maybe we should just. Oh, I should check on Bitcoin real quick. See what the heck. If it's, oh, very good. That's very good. Say what? An hour? They close the market for an hour? That ain't right. Ow. That's weird. I feel trigeminal pain on my face. That's weird. It's just like a sharp pain. It just happened all of a sudden. Hopefully it won't happen again. On the right side of my face. It just kind of like is a sharp pain. We're gonna listen to the Nevada County. Browse the scanner. Yeah, we'll do that. And then will keep me awake until they get back. So then I can go home and go to sleep. My favorite time of the night. No, I'm kidding. Do we want to listen to Placer or Nevada? Which one do you want to hear? Or Sacramento? Because I think Nevada should probably be the closest one. Placer, Nevada, Napa, Monterey. We'll try this one. See who's listening. Let's see. Nevada County Public Safety. There's 35 people listening. Way more people listen to Sacramento. Stupid ad. If I get fed up with it one day, I'll pay for it. But until then, I don't think I am. See, it's not that major. In just a few seconds, it'll go away anyways. Can you believe they closed the market for an hour? An hour and what? 16 minutes? They're out of control. Out with one, code 4. That means it's a bitch cop pulling somebody over and everything's cool. That's what that means. Yeah. Well, I'm not into these brownie brittles. I don't know what's wrong with them. I need something salty to eat, Jack. Where's my chips? My regular chips. Yeah, and I want more green salad, too. Green bean salad. I'm pulling up the codes. That way we can look up codes. In case I forgot any of them. Oh, got one on the way to county. They busted somebody. Mileage. Or did he already? Yeah, you're supposed to report your mileage, pal. Before you leave to go to the station. Yeah, because we need to calculate every mile that you travel. Make sure you're not up to no good on the way there. Yeah. It's true, you know it is. You're not deviating on your shift, are you? Yeah. Look. Look, you're supposed to go from the station and there to the station, okay? You went to the diner? Say what? Look, nothing happening on the scanner at all whatsoever. How many hours have we been here? 4? That's a long time. That's a mighty long time. We have lurkers. Meet 1098. I guess I'll read you the codes while we're waiting for them to announce. What's happening? Chick shouldn't be by herself, right? No woman police officer should be out patrolling on their own, right? They always need to have a partner with them. It's too much to wait for backup, dude. It takes too long. You know what I mean? They need to have somebody with them. I mean, that's probably going to be like, you know, considered like not fair or something. But that's not it. I seen a video of a female officer. She was pregnant and she pulls over this crazy dude and he's wrestling her to the ground on the road. If a male officer was there, that wouldn't be happening. Right? Especially being pregnant, she needed to have an officer with her, in my opinion. That's just illogical. Taco Bell. Ooh. No loitering at Taco Bell, Jack. Yeah, the cops will jack you up for that. Because that used to happen over here. We always used to gather at Taco Bell to smoke pot, score bag weed or whatever. Not me, because I wouldn't be caught dead over there if my mom was coming to look for me. I'd be better off cruising the El Camino in a car to where she would have no less chances of seeing me. It's true, you know. Look, if I was in the car, I could duck. Okay.
Close out event 279, CBC, MSM event 279.
You have an event number and everything? Look, I got one of those. You're doing what? Can't even understand what they're saying with all that weird noise. That debate last night was bunk, dude. Face it. That was one bunk debate, dude. Can you believe the Democrats today? They're like, oh, Biden won the debate. They're so delusional. Is this really happening? Sometimes I wonder, dude. Like, is this really real? Is this happening right now? Biden won the debate. Okay, and I'm Cinderella. Look, I'm bored with the Nevada County freaking scanner, okay? I'm bored with this shit. Look, another commercial. They're gonna force us to go through. They think I want their stupid freaking word puzzle thingy. Butterfly, beautiful garden, delicate, cocoon, evolve, wings, colorful. I don't need a lesson in a spelling bee contest. No, you can get off my screen now, because if I want to download any apps, I can find them. I don't need you to encourage me to get anything. So get off my screen, thank you. Bye for now. Words. Yeah, words. Word is right. Look, we're gonna go. We're leaving this. We're gonna go over here. Because we get more action over here. Yeah. We're gonna skip through Placer. It's no fun. There's nothing happening there. Let me see. $375 listeners. This is it. There should be action going on over here.
1 Alpha 24, 1 Alpha 25. We're trying to call back, but per TLO, the phone number is associated with this 925 apartment 3 to it, Sean Taylor.
Interesting.
Hey, what are we talking about? Open the door.
Very interesting. Yeah, obstruction of justice is right. Look, we're doing a stream marathon. God only knows how long this will last. At least till the kids come home. Come on, tell me what you guys are doing with the money we pay you. Major crime alert. Correct time of day. Suspicious vehicle. Investigate suspicious vehicle. Oh, I wonder if there's any codes in here that would describe Kylie's car, huh? Underwater or anything. Probably not. Officer down. Caution. Reception poor. Reception good. Stop transmitting. Message received. Relay. Busy. Out of service. Out of service. Home. Out of service. Personal. In service. Repeat last message. Fight in progress. That would have been for that night, 1010. Code 1010 is a fight in progress. An animal problem. Standby is 1012. Advise weather, road conditions. Suspicious person. Civil disturbance. Domestic disturbance. Meet complainant. Return to advise home. I will return. Disregarded the assignment. Arrived at location. Request driver's license. 1027. Hazard potential from subject. What? Subject wanted misdemeanor. I guess not. This channel is not. Come on. There's nothing happening here either.
Wait, the text. Okay, from the one ending in 8, X-ray 2 and 125. Perfect, thank you. Information rancher units have a shot spotter activation 2929 route here to be 1 round fire.
Say what?
And also, rancher units do have an update to what originally was a 602 call on Slate Falls. The plan was saying that subjects moved into a vacant residence and changed the locks. Now we're getting a call from somebody that claims that they lived there, said that they were out of town for 3 days and there's unknown people inside his house.
Huh? Say what?
So 2 vehicle 901, medicals needed, we transferred to fire, still in line trying to get further. 901 with injuries, 1030 copy.
Uh-oh. Accident, no injuries. Somebody left for 5 days and now somebody's in their house.
3600.
Did you catch that? Tripping out.
17 from Victor 61. Go ahead. Hey, do you guys mind coming over here? We have one of the bikes that was taken earlier, but there's a few other ones in this encampment that we might need you to take a look at.
Oh crap, I'm getting a call. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. I had a phone call. Okay. What? We just lost our scanner. We gotta go back to where we were. Oh no, that's the wrong. We're not wanting to be in Canada. We want to be in the United States. California. Should we listen to Humboldt County? No. Or LA? Nah. Mendocino? I kind of like the traffic in Sac. Because I think that we have some connections in Sacramento. There you are. Some interesting connections in Sac for some reason. Sacramento Regional Fire and EMS. Oh, I guess this would be the best one. The county sheriffs and city police. I want to know what's going to happen with those people that left their house for 5 days and came back and there's people living there. I'd be like, you do what? What you doing up in my house? How much battery power we got? 23%. We'll have to see how far we'll get with it. I hope I don't run out of puff bars before I have to go on my trip. That's gonna suck, bro. Okay. That's not going to be cool. If I don't have my right puff bars, I'll trip. How many lurkers do we have now? Only a couple of lurkers. Shan's probably out by now. 10:06.
Yeah, your 901 is going to be 3rd and L, Lincoln. Toyota Prius, it looks like silver Toyota. Not blocking traffic right now, but there are people out of the vehicles.
What?
I copy, thank you.
10:06 means it's busy.
Real time 6, sorry. It is blocking the on-ramp from the L Street to I-5.
Blocking the what? Oh shit, I'm starting to get cold. I didn't bring my jacket. Sissy called and said if I want to leave, just to put on something for the dogs and lock the door. And I can go. If I have to go, she'll understand. But I told her I was going to try to hang out. Because I don't want them like setting off fireworks and the dogs be barking here by themselves in case I'm not here. Because the idiots seem to think that it's the 4th of July and they set off fireworks for no reason, you know? It's like really dumb. But I think I'm going to use this blanket to kind of like cuddle up with or something. I don't know. I'm getting chilly.
Center one more time,
Airline check. SSC North was requesting you guys.
I can like taste the pesticides in these carts. I don't know. My mouth kind of hurts.
Air 1 on Sheriff's name.
God.
Alright, what channel are they on?
I swear I could taste it.
Their own channel. Stand by and I'll check.
Their own channel? What?
You're still up here.
I swear I could taste pesticides in this thing. And I don't even know what that tastes like. Stizzies. Yep.
Air 1 on Sheriff's 3. How can we help with? Yeah, Air 1 School 63. If you wouldn't mind doing a flyover of Charles Mack Elementary, it's going to be just
A flyover?
Northwest corner of Tangerine and Brookfield Break.
A flyover.
We looks like we have a good 459 in the center building in the middle of the campus.
Oh, somebody's hiding out.
Just to the north. We're fire staging right now in the parking lot, and we can direct you a little further once you get here.
459's a burglary.
Sounds good. We are about 5 minutes out.
They're 5 minutes out. This is going to be exciting. There's a burglary going on.
You just check the roof for us. We have canine check everything else, but just to make sure because we've had some members before.
Ooh, they have canines out.
Sounds good.
You gotta respect the blue though, dude. They lay their lives. They put their lives on the line, you know, every day. And some of them put their lives down, actually, for their duty, right? I'd like to think the majority of the police officers in this country do good, right?
Is fire already stationed for a call?
Yes.
Confirm they should be. Do you need them to enter now?
Yes, but they're put in.
I copy. Two subjects that were detained for 44 earlier are back and yelling about shooting Walmart and the complainant. No weapon seen. They're going to be in the parking lot associated with a white sedan.
They're acting a fool. They're gonna get arrested.
white hat. The female with the space buns took off with one of the bicycles, presumably the blue bicycle, towards Travis Park about 30 ago. Copy, we're looking at the cameras. At 7-Eleven.
Uh-oh. Caught on camera. Busted.
David, 22. You can tell for the 9-5. We're going to be right here at Lobby Talk. Shoot for day.
10-4.
10-4.
On a 920C that just came in at the California Inn and Suites on Olson. So no, 45 minutes ago, her 11-year-old daughter walked next door to the Chevron and hasn't returned. The complainant can't find her in the area anymore.
What? Are you listening to this? This chick is at the California hotel, and she let her 11-year-old daughter go to the gas station, and she hasn't returned. What? Fucking people are stupid, dude. Look at what time of day it is. Dude, it's 11 o'clock, isn't it? 11 o'clock at night.
49 David 1, 46 David 1, 902 a.m. Caro Drive.
Find that little girl.
Cut her wrist in the kitchen with a knife.
What?
The subject no longer has the knife.
Somebody did what? That was bad, okay? Yeah, total adult content. Yeah. Street note is.
Sir, Sam, unit to copy the 902A.
My God. No, I wanted them to find that little girl that went to the gas station, the Chevron gas station. Like, we need an update. How could she not come back?
All right, David 2, we have a suspect mentioned description of road bike northbound on 12th Street. It's not stopped before us. We've passed C-terminals at this point.
Copy. Feel free to copy.
And School 630, we copy. I'll try to get in contact with Scout.
10-4.
People do crazy shit all the time. Like,
Scout on 12, they're asking for the overpass.
so somebody,
Copy 9-12.
they're blocking the road. I don't get it.
Channel 163, I need you.
Alright, David 2, non-compliant. Alright. Non-compliant so far.
Non-compliant.
Over.
You're giving the cops a hard time. They're like, what?
Yeah, you want danger to point? You're gonna die.
Copy, you're in a point.
What? Say what? I feel like eating something. What am I gonna eat? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat before I go to sleep. Pardon me.
Caller's ex-boyfriend threw items at the caller, grabbed the caller's glasses off her face and broke them, and attempted to obstruct the caller from leaving.
Did what? Put him in jail.
511.
Yeah, he's not gonna come out till he sees the judge. And even then, he's not gonna get bail. Nope. No bail for that. Yep. Nope. Not happening. That's just my ice making noise in the cup. I should just chill out right here, but then I don't want to sleep here.
Okay, 226, we have detained, and we have the next here.
Ooh. She's there and he's detained. Ooh, that don't sound good to me. Someone's going to jail. Yep. That definitely don't sound good to me. Mm-mm. Yeah, if somebody needed to be called out to Prosser Lake on August 5th, yep, in the middle of the night. Nobody called the cops out there.
24th and 47th
Okay.
on 7 Lincoln 00.
They need to call the cops on location and tell the cops, look, I'm waiting for you to come down here. I'm not leaving until you come down here with big old huge beam lights.
Yeah, it's on the 13700. Just on the radar, just for information.
Yeah.
The RP is stating that there is a
beam lights and a helicopter.
Handgun in an unlocked box in one of the bedrooms.
Yeah, to find Kylie. Look, some idiot is in the bedroom.
291. And I'm going to be on 47th and Hermosa Street.
Some idiot is barricaded himself in the bedroom with the weapon. That's not good.
So, we're just going to make sure we got the transfer shop too.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
Okay.
So anyway, somebody needed to call 911 from Prosser Lake, right? Say, look at, come down here, okay? Bring everybody from the sheriff's department down here. Get a hold of the FBI, okay? I'm telling you right now, I'm not leaving until you guys come down here. Get a helicopter and pull Kylie's car out of the lake, okay? Because everybody said she didn't leave. Yeah.
Main 46 Adam, Engine 101.
So that must mean that somebody put her in the lake, yeah, in my opinion. It's true, you know it is. It's only obvious. Kylie was found deceased in the trunk of her car. How could that not be a homicide? You'd have to be brain dead not to realize it. Like, to not see the truth? Like, what is wrong with them? Trying to pretend like it didn't happen when, yes, it did. And because if they admit it, look, if they admit Kylie didn't drown, then it would automatically point to foul play. And that's what they're trying to avoid. They don't want to find a needle in the haystack. Yeah. They're not allowed to say that either. They're not allowed to do that. They have to investigate it. Yep. They have to. It's their job. They have to investigate it. Okay. And they didn't do that. So.
Air 1 school 630, if you're still available, we'll take
See?
it back.
See? They could have got air out there that night. See? See?
1 4
Overhead. Okay. In other words, they need people out there on site right then. Not like the next day. No, Jack. I'm not listening to your guys' dumb little commercial thing. No. It's almost over. Then I can press the X to get out of here. 5, 4, 3. Okay.
3 Robert 1.
Ten 9-8.
Motel 10800 Olson Drive.
Olson? Come on. Can't hear a thing.
And Air 1, the original call said that she left the motel and walked towards the Chevron. I believe that's going to be there on the southeast corner of Zen and Olson.
Well, what about the security cameras? Find her, bro. Okay.
We got the call at 22:59. It says 45 ago at that time.
Dude, she's been gone for almost an hour?
Track of that. We'll come overhead for an announcement.
How old is she? I don't remember anybody saying how old she was. Did they say?
To the call.
I think they just said her daughter went to.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, she's 11 years old and has some sort of mental health belief.
What? So she's letting her daughter go to the store, gas station, go to the store, that has a mental health issue by herself. That's already not sounding good already. That's already neglectful already. No way.
Just for info, the child was last seen at the California Inn around 22:15, walking westbound.
Child. What is going on here? What is going on here? I can't believe I'm listening to this. What is going on here? People don't think right, huh? Right? They don't have brains, I don't think. God must have forgot to give them one. People are so illogical. Don't they already know this? It's 2024. You're going to let your mentally challenged, child with mental issues go to the Chevron, and now she's been gone for over an hour? Is this even real? Did that really even happen? You guys have video of this? Somebody's got to have video of this. They're not making the story up, are they? Because look, they're staying at a hotel. Not that that means anything, but it's kind of making me think something's up. Right? Look. No, we've been staying at this hotel. Everything's been cool. Look, there might not be any traces even from anyone in the office that may have had a visual on the kid. Right? Because while they go to the office to check in, possibly nobody's seen who they were with. Then they just go to wherever their room is and go inside. Not everybody goes into the reception area to check in. A lot of people just wait in the car. One person goes in, checks in, comes back with the hotel key, then everybody goes in, right? Like, I don't know. See, this is a perfect example of things like this happening. We don't hear about it on mainstream news.
5 Adam from 5-3 David.
Right? We're hearing it through a scanner.
454. Hey, go meet up with the parents again and get a picture of the kid, and I'll walk through the hotel here.
That's a good first step, right? Knock on all the doors there. But I doubt that somebody's going to take her from the gas station to the hotel, right? That doesn't make logical sense. If somebody was going to take her, they would be taking her away from there, in my opinion. I don't like this. This is a horrible situation.
454. Did you see the footage? And if so, was she walking on the sidewalk or through the parking lot? Check.
You got to see the footage. Did they see it? I'm still waiting to see.
No, and just confirm that the times are accurate. If there's not a delay.
So
I have the DOT footage pulled up.
The parents are telling the truth.
Possibly in a white shirt walking towards Chevron, but I can't tell for sure. So, I'm reviewing footage right now. She is in a white shirt, black pants, and she was last name westbound leaving the door. It's going to be 6900 block of 65th Street, 7 Frank, Nora Union, 566 on a silver Honda Accord identity.
Okay, so look, both mom and dad are there.
Out of camera view.
Out of camera view.
So then you're confirming 21:45, not 22:45.
That's not good. That's not good. But I don't get it.
21:45.
Both parents are there. Nobody can walk to the store with her? Next door? Dude, find the kid. Quickly. Like, you have an hour. The problem is, right, the chances of if somebody took her, she won't be in the area anymore because no one's going to be that dumb. That's a problem. We have a problem in this country if people are letting their children that are not even that have issues go walking in the middle of the night, because face it, right now is the middle of the night. Okay,
75 Adam for 73 David.
this child should have already been asleep in bed or something at least by 9 o'clock. Instead, she's walking to a gas station by herself. Like, I don't get the concept of that.
Air 1, are you still on the channel?
That's not logical thinking to me. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Who would do this? And you can't even say, like, don't you even care about your kids to not let them go alone to do this? Some people don't have that concept in their head. Like, they don't get it.
10-1.
Down street, Clinic now trying to jump the fence to an apartment here. Sorry, Chrissy, I'm explaining it, and then sprayed the complainant. 245 T, stand 30 copy.
245.
Identically with that, please.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Charles Ocean, Robert Ocean, Victor Adam, Lincoln Drive, crosses Azevedo.
All kinds of shit. All kinds of crazy stuff happens, in the world. People do crazy shit. Jumping over a fence to go somewhere. That's the last thing I heard they were doing.
Kilo 35, can you start that owner's request for the Tundra, please?
Yeah, and find that kid, too. And make those parents go out and find her, too.
Central Order 21, we are 2 minutes out.
Yeah, we're 2 minutes too long. People don't have anything.
We are back on city radio, clear, Sheriff.
Copy.
Yeah, they would have had to call the sheriffs down there. It's true, though, it is. Now we have... Now we have a missing kid that's been gone for an hour that no one knows where she's at. That cannot be a good thing. Another ad again. Good. Medic, why for? Was there an accident? Oh, yeah. My mouth hurts. I don't know why. Fucking implants, don't ever get them. Never. Never, ever. Alright, well, I'm gonna flip this up so I can lay here. Yep, I'm gonna lay my ass down here. Okay. We're trying to listen to the scanner because people do crazy shit, that's why. Hopefully I'm not dropping anything in there. Oh, I'm good. See, that way I could do this. Take my little blanket out. Put this little munchy stuff up here.
Central Order 21, we're on tape.
out of the reach of the dogs, then I can put my little mask right here. Then I can stretch out on my little couch. Look, I have my own little love seat right here. This is going to be great. I know, but look at this. This is going to be great. Yeah, look at, I'm going to be super comfortable. Oh, that's the ticket. Ah, this is nice. Now I can chill out. Oh.
421, it looks like we have a party standing on the sidewalk of that Target address.
You do?
Copy.
Get him down. I'll turn this down a little. Look, it's like 11 o'clock and they're still stomping away. Now my back feels stiff. Now I have to open up this blanket. Yeah. I'm camping out. I love
that party just walked to the front of 2230.
I love Dog City. It's fun. Oh, I can almost sleep here. Oh, all I'd have to do is pull it out a little and it would open up right here and it would turn into a bed. It's actually very nice. I can no longer see chat because I'm way over here now. We're just chilling and listening to the scanner. Chilling out.
21 traffic stop.
21, go ahead.
Hey,
I-80 eastbound and opening exit.
hi, good boy.
Adam Boy.
What you doing?
No repack.
Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a very good boy. That's right. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah, kissy. Okay. Yep. You're handsome.
He's just very 922. I can cut 4. Thank you.
Yeah, good boy. Yeah, you handsome boy. Let me see those teeth. Let me see your teeth. Give me those teeth. I can borrow them. Yeah, he lays his head on my arm. So cute. Come here. Tell me your secrets. Come here. Whisper in my ear. Okay. You're calmed down now? Okay. Yep, you handsome boy. There's no room for you to lay up here. Otherwise, I would invite you to lay up here. Okay? There's no room. Yeah. There's absolutely no room. You're not little and like it used to be. Come here.
35 from Charles 32.
Yeah. You're very big.
Go ahead. Are you still 906 on this call? Stay for near the fire truck. Can you come back to the medic, please?
What's the matter? Why are you over here? Something up or what? You just want my yogurt or something? You're not getting to that. Yeah, back up. Oh, you're definitely not getting any of that. Oh, no, Jack. Definitely not. Trying to get me in trouble. If you have anything to eat, that's it. I'm through. Yep. My ass is grass. Yep, my ass would be grass and the baby's a lawnmower. It's true, no, it is. They're going to try to talk me into spending the night, but I'm not going to.
Units at the California Inn and Suites on also just be advised of the pending welfare check there, unrelated.
Tomorrow, I think, is a food giveaway. Wait, it's the last Saturday, right? Yeah, it's the last Saturday of the month. My husband's going to be up at like 5 in the morning. 4:30, 5 in the morning. 6, maybe 5:30. Nah, he leaves before 5. And he goes up there and he starts to set everything up. He makes coffee, in the morning first, and then volunteers come in after a little while.
her boyfriend picked up their 11-month-old child and was slinging the child around.
What?
Everyone's still 97, and the male has maybe 922. Something is concerned that he may be aggressive. To the child.
Huh. What? Swinging the baby around by his arm? Ah, that wouldn't be happening. I'm telling you right now, off the bat, right now. Okay? Never do that to a baby, dude. OMG.com. What's gonna happen when the cops get there and question him? Yeah. Because you know the cops are gonna go there to question him. Yep, that's next. They should make sure that the kids have beds to sleep in too. It's not proper. It's not proper to not have beds, that's for sure. Where in the hell are they at? In Hollister? What is it, 2 hours to get here? I'll be asleep before they get here. We'll lose battery power before then. We'll lose battery power. I'll be asleep. That's 2 hours away. And they haven't even left yet, so that means they won't be home until like...
The return call, 952 is 2B boy.
1:30, maybe. That's a hell of a long time from now. I don't even know why they got to be driving around Friday night for no reason. Yeah, no reason. But then again, you know, like, might as well live while you're young, I guess. No one's going drinking and partying over by no lake, okay? First of all, because that's not even allowed. First of all, yeah. You can't drink at a park, national parks or otherwise. You cannot. No alcohol allowed. I'm telling you right now. The only time you can drink there is if you're going to be spending a night and you have...
The street where you guys are at, 4400 Truckville Road in 1A.
And you have a camping spot reserved.
Floor and took her phone away. Was able to get it back. No medical aid needed, no weapons mentioned, and I'll have left in a red Hyundai Sonata 6 Union Charles Tom 037. Unknown direction of travel. 272 had time element 1A.
They never said the color of the car. What?
Solitaire lovers, are you still
another one?
Games? You spend hours of your time if you can't win $50 in 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna let it run out this time.
Is 100% free to play.
Yeah, I'm not fooling around with that. You guys can be quiet.
You even have a chance to win.
No. I'm gonna let the time run out, and this time I'm not gonna clear it. That way it can't... I've already outsmarted this bullshit freaking game that they try to play. See, as long as I don't clear this, no other ads can pop up. Let's see if my theory is proven true or not. See, because once this ad is over, it'll go back to the scanner, right? So now it's done. So we should hear the scanner. Nope. I'm not going to clear it. I'm going to let the time run out to prove my theory true. or false. Let's face it, eventually this ad's gonna end. Right? And as long as I don't clear it, I mean, it's not gonna keep going forever. Trial and error, we'll have to see. The only way I'll clear it is if it doesn't stop on its own. It's not, it didn't clear it. I cleared it because it wouldn't stop. I'm not waiting around.
12 Adam, 18 Adam. I need to put you both over for a work in progress at the Safeway Elkhorn at Katy. DMA in his 30s, face covering black shirt and jeans, and a black female green dress, trying to take some merchandise and threatening an employee. We're still getting further. Same minutes, copy.
Trying to take some merchandise. They're going to jail. They're harassing people. That don't sound good to me. If the stream shuts down, it's because we ran out of battery power, just so you know.
152.
Ahead of time.
Go ahead.
We're probably down to
You
17.
can code for that return call 952.
Copy. Just mainline code for.
Probably down to 17%, maybe 20% now.
2 only copy, thank you.
My phone's plugged in, but not the iPad.
7-3 Adam. Give back the 952 on Oaks Drive from earlier. I can have 7-7 Adam back once he's free from the 415 fireworks.
Ooh, fireworks. They're illegal. You know that? They're illegal. And people are selling them everywhere.
I told you that my PHP update a little bit video. I have no time to extend it.
I used to go up to the city to score fireworks and shit. That's because I would triple my money, right? Like, not me particularly, me, but somebody that I was going out with at the time, right? Say if we bought something for $7, like any kind of firework, we could sell it for $21 or more. Because it's so hard to get a hold of it. They're illegal. I have a M1000 somewhere. Still. Yeah. That thing is totally loud. I mean, when it goes off, it's just boom. You would think a ship blew up beside you or something. They're so loud. I don't mess around with those things.
Cheers on Elkhorn, Gray Toyota Corolla, Fleet 7, Nora Adam Tom 808.
No action. What about that kid? What's the update on the kid? They're going door to door. If the stream shuts down, it's because we're out of battery power. I'm taking off my glasses and closing my eyes. I'm just going to rest my vision for a few minutes. But I'm not going to sleep here. Because I don't feel like opening up this couch to sleep on it. And I'm not sleeping on that other couch. It's impossible. Like
15,012. We'll search you for that 415. Coming out.
415. Domestic disturbance.
Come on, those are calling here.
Imagine being a dispatcher.
Copy.
And all you get is calls all night long of people wanting cops to go there. Like, that's insane.
Anyone here coming to proximity, Sam to the copy 273.5 at apartment 741 or so that's for Los Palmas and 2B. At the end, and on call that comp advises wife is hitting them. We're still getting further. The 273.5 in progress in 2B place.
His wife is hitting him, or she's going to jail. Yep.
What's interesting?
She's going to be going to jail. Yep. There's no two ways about it. Nope. Keep your hands to yourself.
Braxton Folsom. It's for a white Dodge Charger. Stuck on the light rail tracks.
Stuck on the light rail tracks.
It's a little also by C3. It looks like light rail has stopped.
They stopped the light rail because they're on the tracks. What the F? They need to get fined, right? Are they going to get fined? That's what I want to know, because they need to get fined for that. Dude, how do you get your car stuck on the light rail tracks, dude? Like, you're already fucking up, bro, okay? Like, that's not going down that's going down the wrong way, okay? How, dude.
David, go ahead.
Even if you're by yourself, you can't push the car off the rails, dude. The cops are gonna fine you. Ha, they're gonna give him a ticket.
10467, Adam, stretch her away.
And if he's intoxicated, then he's gonna be arrested. Yep. It's true, no, it is. Definitely not lying.
All right, I see you're at the intersection there. Are you able to tell if it's on northbound or southbound side?
He's wrecked. I don't get why he's not pushing the car out of there. Right? I'd be asking people to help me get the car off of there. I wouldn't just be sitting there.
Charles Henry King, Robert Paul, Sam Paul.
10-4. Sounds like a little kid.
Go ahead. District 8 came to assist the calls. Are we keeping them for now? Or can they go back? They can go back. Thank you guys for coming up. Yeah. Good job. We'll copy. Thank you.
I think he's an intruder.
What?
Major CCI.
$61?
District 5, 459 on the wall pending on Sunsetter. 5:30 for me. Go 50. Do you want another affiliate, or are you good with canine covering?
They stay busy over there, I'll tell you that. They're nonstop on something.
I think we have enough for now, and then we can also cover 5-4 out.
Just think of all of it.
Yeah.
They got a lot of area to cover too, dude. Like, I wonder how many cops are like in each department or whatever. Like, average.
Like Christmas gifts, but
Another
now I
one?
want $1,000 in a month.
Fuck,
You just
what a
need to
bunch of
download
dicks.
Solitaire Clash. Win Solitaire.
No, fuck off. I'm never doing it. I'm not clearing it. It's just ridiculous. Fuck. Just check my messages.
Carter from Faces, 2000 King Street, 3B. Fence advising there is 242 by the answer and security kick 6 minute out. 739, I copy your rounds. Sam, 3 copy.
7:31 will be around as well.
Sam, 3 copy to go. Adam, 18 Adam, welfare check on Hill Medina Avenue.
Yeah, welfare check.
Charles 86.
Good.
I think about how one of the parties is looking at to be transported.
Transported. That doesn't sound good. Starting to get sleepy. Ugh. I won't sleep though as long as the scanner's on.
920 drive.
And as long as I'm at home.
Good. 602 on duty. Reach your way.
Say again.
Take it.
There's like 300 and something people. I mean, let me see. Yeah, 300 and something people listening to the scanner. That's a lot of people, dude. Like all at the same time. What's everybody listening for, right? Like, what is the real purpose of it? But then again, why are we listening to it, right? Well, it's like something to do. But because you learn a lot too about a place or a town or a city or whatever.
Rancher unit. 901A pending on North Mather near Mather. It's a automated crash activation from Sirius XM. We'll also start station for jurisdiction. We transfer the fire.
Huh? Some kind of
3 Adam 265 Adam, thank you for the audible
alarm.
Cover Street. Bunch of vehicles entering after people walking around the parking lot. Apparently, one person still on scene with white sedan.
That's not good.
And rancher units for that 901 pending on North Mather. There was airbag deployment.
Oh, damn. I think the velocity is like, I don't know, it could probably trigger it below 40 or 35 maybe. Maybe possibly even less. That's a good thing to find out, you know that? How much, because, okay, to activate the freaking airbags, there has to be a collision with enough pounds per pressure. Pounds per pressure, like.
Valparaiso and Stockton, security for intent. David 83 9 Edward 91. It's on a silver Honda Civic.
A silver Honda. He said what? What was the code he said again? I can't figure out what he was trying to say. I want to know the update on that girl that's missing.
White 39.
Go ahead.
Are you able to call or call back and see where that security has no idea who was talking about the today? Everybody out. But I want to see if he's going to be paying with me or the fish.
Negative.
Go to the other one. Yeah, what's the 20? I'm confirming I'll be at the intersection. Hey, bro, we just went the North Major. Have a plate when you're ready. Go ahead. 9 John Edward David 860, the Black Jaguar. So, confirming. Okay, for military, it's the agent. Okay, for public sergeant. flitting out of people's homes.
6-7 Adam, go ahead.
463 Lawrence Drive. Silver Sedan 136 Paul David Henry 334 home match.
10-4. Charles 31, there's no answer on callback. Sorry, Charles 32.
Seven.
Good.
You started your trail for 78 or CF County estimating the suspect channel 6 at the hospital.
Someone's going to the hospital. That don't sound good. I'm getting sleepy. I hope they show up soon, or I might crash.
Ambulance 39, there is no answer on callback.
Damn, that's hella loud.
Going 39, you can cancel any callback. We found a complaint. 14 for me. Good. Are you out of a 459 audible? Responsible at what's the years you oh, okay. It's 20%. Got me up with John.
Yelling at the AMC parking lot. Subject's going to be Hispanic male adult, 30s, medium build, white shirt, black pants with a backpack. District 7 units holding 2952 5825 J. John Street 7A. The hang mapping 9 meters and a 952 4321 79th Street 7C with a hang mapping 8 meters. No answer on either. Stay on 7 copy.
Southern Cal Bill of Intercourse.
Check. Okay. Advise over with that info.
Hey, just FYI, 5 p.m. advise us that we can let our team know that trains can still travel westbound, just for safety reasons, just so you're aware. Copy that, thank you.
They said they're gonna be home in like half hour. My ears ringing. They must be talking about me.
Audible and Sun Center.
15 out of the total phone there.
Okay, thank you. Right, and I'm gonna copy all of this.
Brother David, teach me next.
One page at W area. Okay.
And fancy for the 245. Air 1 is 15, Elk Grove, and negative air support. Later. Can you come back up for a sec?
Copy.
How much battery power is there now? I better check. Oh shit. Yeah, I better check my battery power. Are we gonna run out of battery? Yep, low battery. I need my glasses. 2%, holy shit. That's not gonna get us far. Lurkers, look at, we have lurkers. We're listening to the scanner. Sacramento. The kids are worried. Their kids are on their way. See, not worry.
Is on the 245.
Oh, now they're gonna bring me tacos.
Heavy set, white hat, pink shirt, or blue pants. He's now leading in a gray 2021 Toyota Tacoma.
He's doing what? I'll just stay on until the battery dies. They're gonna bring me tacos.
I wonder if you can come out here. Isaiah would like to have word with you.
Tacos, yeah, just tacos.
No, I don't see it.
District 2, audible pending on from Lingo.
2%. That's not gonna get us far. That's like being on 2% is like driving a Tesla. Okay, wait.
Charles 26, 1 Charles 24, code 4. Seriously, so calling. Thank you, sir.
At least my phone's not going to be.
I copy around on the 245. Like everyone is dispersing, the armed subject took off in the gray Toyota Tacoma, occupied by 5 other male Hispanic adults, northbound on Marysville, no longer an active 242.
Now I have to wait for my tacos, but we'll be out of battery power before then, for sure.
To get more information, and there was no answer and no voicemail. I'm 18 Adam.
Are we down to 1% yet? Not even close.
Originated as a 952 caller, then advised that his brother, who he has an RO against, pushed him out of his wheelchair and took his phone. Problem subject was GOA on foot at the time of the call, and his weapons were involved.
So, let me see. Man, a lot of you guys came in tonight. Mom Smurf was the first one here. Then Dawn came in. Shan was here. Mark. Don CB. Billy Darlin. Melissa. Anna Bees. Melissa again. Boob TV.
On the pending 952 and 5 people just needed.
Billy Darlin, Anna Bees, Melissa, Boob TV. Yeah, that's pretty much a lot of comments tonight. Had a lot of interaction. It's really great. So we're still at 2%. That's amazing. CB again. Great.
Yeah. Hey,
Mama Smart. And Billy Darling. 1 a.m. So it must mean that it's later than that now. 2 or 3 a.m. now. What time was that when I asked that? I wonder. Let me see.
All the 72, if I could start you on that pending 952 4321 79th Street and 7C, and all the 63, if I could start you to assist on across 10-6 copies.
Huh?
6, I copy.
We're still at 2%. This is really amazing. I'm going to see how long the 2% is going to last us. That's pretty cool. I'm going to get stoned again. Might as well smoke pesticides. Why not? After all, I don't do it enough to worry about it. Imagine that. Finding out they're using pesticides in the THC products. Yeah, that way I can have my tacos. Then I can go to sleep. Tacos, and I want more green bean salad too. Yep. And some chips. Because I've been craving that. Yep. I'm sleepy. Oh. How do I get to that one freaking thing to watch Dr. G Medical Examiner? Because that's the kind of stuff I like to watch. What's the name of it again?
Shopify to go with less traffic again.
They don't even have it here.
For 175, code 4 right now. I'm going to start you on the assist call.
2B, isn't it? 2BTUBI. Wait, we're still at 2%? Jeez. Then we're doing good. Oh, there it is. Can I find it easy, though? There's going to be a fight July something that I think it's the Brazilian guy. We're still at 2%. This is unbelievable battery power. No other device does this at 2% for this long. Never. 2% would be like 5 minutes on any other device. Apocalypto. That's a spooky movie, dude. Apocalypto. Jack something. Okay, wait. No. Dead presidents. Cheech and Chong's next movie.
The service before they find out it's gone. Is that all the air you can get it up, man? Go ahead and hit it, man.
Their whole car. Did you guys watch it when their dog ended up ingesting all their herb? OMG. What is this?
You're famous, dude.
Jennifer Lopez? El Cantante? The singer? I think that's what that means. I never even knew she was in that movie. Colors. How much battery power now? We're still at 2%. My God, that's amazing. Super amazing. What was that?
Running.
Oh my God, the cop is running.
231, let's track.
Behind Batman's parking lot.
Badlands parking lot.
Shit, he's out of breath, bro. That sounds pretty serious.
Yeah, I copy. Showing up. 3 Sam 33, can I get a description?
31. What is that?
They're running through the parking lot.
3 Sam 33, negative copy on that last. They said code for the beeper.
You're not going out there.
Copy, thank you.
Absolutely 100% not going out there. It's in the middle of the night, Chuck. You can wait for your mom to come out and let you out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely not. She's going to be here in a minute. Not any minute, but soon. Yeah. She's going to have me some tacos. Can you believe it? I'm going to eat hot fast food. Can't believe it either. We're still at 2%, by the way. Doing great. Now we're just waiting for the scanner to come back on. Where is it? Where art thou?
6567.
I have so many apps. It's ridiculous. What's that noise? What are you tripping out on? bear's tripping out on something. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. What's up, big boy? What's up? Watch out. Watch out.
Five three Central. I needed.
It's okay, Mama.
Negative.
Copy.
See, that's why it's good to have the dogs. The scanner's still going. How many battery power now?
5 Brown, have you or 5 9 out of Mama?
Dude, we're still at 2%. This is unheard of. I turn on the kitchen light just because. Well, the bear was like tripping out on something going on, and I don't know. I have to keep an eye in the backyard until I find a way to lock that gate. But even if when I fix it to keep it locked, my son most likely won't do it on his own. Like, I don't want to have to be going out there every single night and doing it for him. He's old enough to do it on his own. Yeah.
Alpha 21, can you show us on 971?
Okay, go ahead.
Grove and Eleanor, it's going to be on a Honda Civic with no plates.
Ooh, busted. No plates. How stupid can you get? Yeah, I better do something with this. What was it called again? Brownie brittle. I'll get in trouble for leaving that laying around, huh? Oh, there isn't anymore. Good. And I don't have anything to worry about. The rest is all in the package. I wasn't too fond of it anyways. Oh, look, now we're down to 1%. Holy shit. What in the heck on earth am I watching? What is this? What is this again? American history. It's black and white. What?
About an hour ago, a subject came out of an apartment and fired a single shot into the grass and then went back inside.
Say what? Came outside, shot up the grass, and went back inside. That makes no sense at all. People are stupid.
John 6573 X-ray Lincoln 006610.
So it's anyone that's in returns on a plate of 6 Victor, item Mary 035, expired January of 2013, the 99 Honda for the release out of West Sacramento.
What the fuck is going on, Jack?
Right here.
Jesus. Wait a second, Derek, wait! Yeah.
Whoa.
2 William 31 Basuto from 3 Sam 33.
31, go ahead.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that's 30.